good.
Speaking of unmanageable, the cloth physics cannot handle this dance. The colliders are going nuts, friends. They can't handle it. We've got some wardrobe malfunction going on. Can I fix it? Let's see. Hello, friends. How are y'all doing? Nope. Yeah, I fixed it. Nice. Perfect. Hi, friends. Welcome in. How y'all doing? Yeah, we were pushing the limits of those Magica cloth colliders right there. They were not happy. Hello, Eto. It's good to see you. Hello, Afarasan. Hi, Azrael. Afarasan, you're quite the gambler, aren't you? Hi, Liz. Hi, Red. Hi, KG. Hi, Faranox. How you doing? It's good to see you again. And there might or might not be an Uzi who's born too. Hello, everybody. How y'all doing? How was your Thursday? My route. Yeah, my route. It's the same old route. It's just getting longer and longer, you know. I keep getting new. I mean, every week or two I get another client or subscriber. I gain more than I lose as people fall off or move away or whatever. So the route's just every week. There's a chance that my work has gotten more, which is good because it means more money, but it is also, oof, it's rough. Hello, Oniro Not. How you doing? Oniro Naughty, even. Hello, Oniro Naughty. Having naughty dreams, are we? They finally added the Megazord to Fortnite. It's got the sauce. But it's Fortnite. Oh, why can't they add the sauce to a good game, KG? Put the sauce in a better game. You're well, trying not to be too much of a Void Crew evangelist. What is Void Crew? What's this? We're doing 14 stuff in the background. In and out. No worries, Liz. Have fun. Get your airship built. They know your weaknesses. Yeah, They are narrow targeting you with that one for sure. Oh, you're well. Yes. I love you, Bombi. Thank you, Liz. I need it. Je suis très fatigué. Or as my grandmother would have said, je suis très fatigué. She spoke fluent French in the worst accent you can imagine. Apes together strong. It's true. It's true. Let's get that. I don't need that. I added planets to this scene. I don't know if you saw the planet going by in the background. There should be another one at some point soon. I added some planet. There's one. There's a planet back there. We have orbits now in this hangar scene. So we've got some planets that'll slowly drift by. Void Crew is a space battle roguelike for a crew of up to 6 people, a la Guns of Icarus. Ooh, I liked Guns of Icarus. Hell yeah! All right, I'm gonna look into that, Faranox. You've successfully evangelized with the words Guns of Icarus. Yeah, a nice gas giant. Yeah, floating on by. Floating on by. What did y'all get into? What did y'all get into? Have you heard of Stars of Icarus? Is that another Guns of Icarus? Are they procedural? They're not. There's just a handful of them spinning in a cycle. They're not particularly advanced. They're just I just added some spheres back there and told them to orbit. Gas giant is what they call you after drinking milk. I saw Lily Rue posting on Blue Sky. She had accidentally eaten a bag of sugar-free gummy bears, and I don't know if you've ever had the displeasure of eating too many sugar-free gummy bears, but thoughts and prayers for Lily. You'll be cleaner. You'll be a full. That's a full cleanse. It's a cleanse. Playtest on it begins soon. It's the sequel to Guns of Icarus with starships instead of airships. Holy shit! Really? Hadn't heard of it. Hell yes, I loved Guns of Icarus. Yeah, it's a good callback. Never too into Guns of Icarus, but Void Crew. Gotcha. I guess we'll watch Void Crew and then we'll see Stars of Icarus too. That's neat. Yeah, install a bathroom TV the way she'll be living there. So for real. Yeah, I committed the same mistake once accidentally buying a big old bag at I think I bought them at Costco or something. I bought a big old bag of gummy bears. And I was like, I'll just idly munch on these for the rest of the day. And then a couple hours later, I was like, my tummy feels weird. And then I looked at the bag. I was like, oh, fuck me. I don't know what it is about the sugar-free gummy bears, but they will purge you. They will purge you. You link the Steam page for Stars of Icarus. Perfect. Thank you. No, in Venus or something like it. Yeah. You want to take 5 pounds of carrots in one sitting? Oh, no. Yeah, that's too many carrot. That's too many carrot. Hello, Glamour Claw. How are you doing? How's your day? How was your day? Had 2 junior burgers and 12 Mozzie sticks at Sonic for dinner. Damn. All right. 12 Mozzie sticks. Dang. That's a lot of Mozzie sticks. That sounds delightful. You made a similar but less funny mistake. You resumed your meds today, forgot you were supposed to eat them, so your stomach was upsetty at you all night. Yeah, I hope you got something in you. No consequences yet. Your day was fucked, hence the Sonic, a little self-care Sonic. I respect that. Sometimes we need it. We need a little treat. Ay, caramba. Cooked some ravioli for dinner for the fam. Nice. What kind of ravioli did you do? I love a ravioli. It's nice. A little hot pockets. You did lime, chili chips, and a burger. A boiga. Nice. Cheese ravioli. An hour afterwards, it was not great. Oh, damn. Buy 2 snacks, get 1 free, so you buy... Okay, yeah. Fair enough. What did I eat? I got myself some Arby's. Always a mistake. Always a mistake.
Dembones CD wants you to pound that drink.
Oh, thank you for the hydrate. Thank you, Bones. Thank you for the stretch. Sometimes I just want an Arby's gyro. They're not good, but they're also not terrible. Like, I would rather get a gyro literally almost anywhere else that has one, but sometimes it's okay. Currently deafened, but hello, Bones. Thank you for the hydrate, and thank you for the stretch, Bones. Deafened Bones. A good beef and cheddar, the classic beef and cheddar is just the best thing to get there, but sometimes I'm like, I don't know. Sometimes I feel that craving. Crave some liquefied rat meat sandwiches slathered in liquid that cannot be legally called cheese, but it is strangely good. Strangely good. Eat more possum. Arby's. We've got the possum. It's a space day. Hello, Sar. How you doing? How was your day? How was your Thursday? The jalapeno poppers and curly fries, they absolutely slap. Yeah. The curly fries are up there. We slather them in enough horsey sauce. And they are top tier. A Mediterranean taco. That it is. That it is. I keep meaning to ask, is your sitting pose like an animation vignon? It is. Yeah. Yeah, I've got a bunch of little poses I can cycle through. They're all just vignon animations that I can call. Yes. The sitting pose. Oops. This sitting pose in particular. Why am I can't even remember my hotkeys right now. This is a sitting pose combined with inverse kinematics on the hands. So they stay put while I move around. But yeah, it's just a little pose. They're pretty easy to make in VRM Posing Desktop, and then you can export them as an animation file. Or you can also, yeah, there's lots of different ways to just make your own little sitting poses. I think this is one that I made in VRM Posing Desktop. It is, it is. You want a euro? The local donut shop makes better ones than Arby's. Ooh, that's nice. Yeah, I've got a better Mediterranean place, but sometimes I'm just out there on the road. I got to stop somewhere. You decided to not go to the gym. You'll go tomorrow and get back in there. Yeah. Making your way through a lot of comic books at work, which takes a while because you usually need to also catalog each individual artist. Oh, interesting. Okay. You were looking to make something with that? Yeah. Absolutely. Yeah. Yeah, if you run into any questions along the way, do feel free to ping me. But yeah, it's pretty easy stuff, I would say. You to watch Tron tonight, since you've never seen it before, on the high seas? Of course. Yes. Yes. About that. About that Disney. Jesus Christ. Apparently Disney's panicking. They've been hearing the message that people are pretty mad at them, which is good. Keep canceling. Call them and tell them why you're canceling. Let them flail. Mm-hmm. What happened this time? Everybody's mad specifically about the Jimmy Kimmel cancellation, etc. Dude, fuck the mouse. Yeah. I mean, fuck the mouse anyway. I don't even like Jimmy Kimmel. Yeah, I have no particularly strong feelings, but I have strong feelings about freedom of speech and non-government interference in, well, as much as possible, really. I really prefer the government be as far removed from my affairs as possible, just in general, but maybe this will finally be what it takes to emancipate Florida. We'll see. Yeah, Kimmel didn't even say shit. He just literally played a video of Trump being ridiculous. So, yeah, I know. I'm so mad that I have to defend Jimmy Kimmel. I know, Autumns. I know. Don't make me do this. Don't make me do this. I have to. I keep seeing like Akira. I keep seeing him like holding up the NFT, the Bored Ape NFT, and I'm like, no, put it out of your mind. You have to. This isn't the time to be mad about that. We are at where Trump just has to insinuate he doesn't like someone on TV and that gets them removed. There's so much cowardice, which is bizarre because Trump's approval ratings are like in the floundering negatives. Like anybody who's capitulating to him is capitulating to like one of the least popular administrations of all time, and it's not going to get any better anytime soon. Where was this corporate assholery when South Park inferred that Piss Boy had a teeny weeny? I don't know. I'm curious what'll happen on that front. How the worm fucking turns, yeah. Jimmy Kimmel of The Man Show, I know. Christ. What a throwback. If you don't like people cracking jokes about you, don't put yourself in the most watched position in the country. Correct, yeah. Yeah, but these people have always wanted to make it illegal to not like them. Like that's as ridiculous as that is very much a thing that they would like to happen, that it is illegal not to like them, which is, just so sad. Which president has had the lowest approval ratings of all time? I don't know. You tell me. Jimmy Kimmel is actually really good about treating the actors and crew on the show very well. That's good. That's good to know. Yeah, I don't like have any particular. I don't have strong feelings about him for or against. Did Kimmel do the NFT thing too? I think he did, didn't he? I thought that was. Oh, maybe that was Jimmy Fallon. No, actually, you might be right, Space Jace, and I just don't know the difference between Jimmy Fallon and Jimmy Kimmel. That's quite possible. New law: women must find me attractive, right? It's a funny thing to you. You don't even have to say they're pieces of garbage. You can just play their audio bites, the things that they said directly. Yeah, and they will tell the world for you. And the right gets upset. You use the words against them. Everybody getting mad at Bethesda yesterday, or everybody on the right, I should say, getting mad at Bethesda for posting a picture of Indiana Jones petting a cat and saying, "You don't much care for fascists, do you, kitty?" And them all being like, a direct attack on Charlie Kirk. It's like, wait, what? Wait, whoa. So you admit it? They admit it. Like, what is going on? Like, why would they tell on themselves like that, There's a lot of Jimmies out there. There's too many Jimmies, Space Jace. There's too many Jimmies. I think South Park would make one last episode to crack on Trump. I absolutely dislike Matt Stone and Trey Parker, but I do know that their politics are at least legitimately libertarian. And while we vastly diverge in our kinds of libertarianism, I do trust that they would not willingly not push back on that kind of attack on freedom of speech, for sure. For sure. I don't care for them at all in any other way, shape, or form, but at least I do believe that they are, like, consistent in that regard, A lot of fascists proudly self-reporting, it's true. Saw a shirt today with Indies, I hate Nazis quote. Yeah, we should all get one, probably. Fake nerd boys outing themselves for never watching Indiana Jones. For real. It's kind of his brand. It's the whole every antagonist is in the Indiana Jones movies is a Nazi. So, screenshot of guy being like, I can't convince my friends he wasn't a fascist. They don't even believe I'm not a fascist. Oh, Lord have mercy, Faranox. Yeah, folks are wild. Bunny cartoon is here. Hello, Bunny. Welcome in, friends. Can we make the horrible isms unpopular again? I assure you that they are unpopular. They have just lucked into a position of temporary ascendancy. They are wildly unpopular. The bad ones. Hello, Bunny. How you doing? What were you getting into? Happy spooky season. It's here. Or close enough. It's getting there. Hello, CC Takato. How you doing? What were y'all getting into? When a shirt says fuck Nazis and you take offense, it's time to self-reflect. For real. Exactly that. Literally exactly that. Hi, Hawada-san. How you doing? Will Bunny be over 9,000 power again? Bunny is habitually over 9,000 power. Yeah. The right really want to do what North Korea does when their dear leader dies and force the population to cry for a week. When Piss Boy eventually shuffled off, it is going, buy your fireworks early and buy plenty of them because it will. Liz made this great point. Even if you don't like fireworks, and I know many of you don't, and that's okay. Buy them for your friends and tell them to go set them off in a park far away from you or whatever. But like, Liz made a really good point that it would be very powerful, very simple messaging if it sounded like the fucking 4th of July when it happens. So just think about it. Some people's dogs like fireworks even less. I get that. But I feel like there is a simple and powerful messaging to be done with the simple device, the 1,000-year-old alchemy of fireworks when it do happen. We were having a cozy stream when you opened some Junji Ito X Sanrio mystery bags and then flipped through an 80s shoujo horror manga magazine. Oh my God, that sounds amazing. Junji Ito X Sanrio? That is wild. I need to see those. What did they do? Yeah, it's a transbred Kirby. That's so cute. Might go out and buy a grill when it happens. Have a nice little barbecue. Yeah. Block party. Absolutely. Sanrio's crossover with everything, it seems. I agree. Yeah. Fingers crossed. Yeah, we need more sexy. It brings me no joy to say that we need more sexy pregnant Wattos on the timeline to make it happen. But let's keep them coming, Eto. Let's keep them coming. We're gonna need more More sexy pregnant Wattos, unfortunately. Oh, they were miscalibrated last time. They got close, but the targeting system was off a little bit. Jujito also made the most faithful adaptations of Frankenstein, really. That's wild. It's an official collab he did with Sanrio where he had characters from his manga with Sanrio characters. Oh my goodness. That Pix on Blue Sky. I can't wait to see that. That sounds amazing. What an odd and delightful crossover. I think it makes sense though. Like Junji Ito is so like delightfully wholesome and sweet in every interview, everything I've ever seen of him as an individual is just like you are the cutest person. I could see that being like a real delight of like I would love to cross over with Sanrio. Hello, Hell Pepper, how you doing? One problem, there's a known Trump supporter 2 buildings down. He also has one of those, wow, 12 gauge insurance type signs on his door. Lord have mercy. Yeah. Might not enjoy your fireworks display then, that one. You're okay? How y'all doing? Oh my God. I'm rallying Hell Pepper. God damn, it was a long day. It was a long day. I feel much better now. I always do when I get streaming. I get to talk to my friends and I rally a little bit, but Jesus Christ, what a long fucking drive. And also the world conditions out there. I had a real hard time going to sleep last night because like shit just kept like coming down the blue sky timeline, and I was like, it feels weird to try to force myself to go to sleep while like people are talking about all this shit going down, as if like going to work today was just like a normal thing in a normal world in a sane country in a timeline that makes sense. But I still had to. But damn, it was hard to go to sleep last night. You have to deal with a lot of horrible materials. It wasn't too bad, no. Heavy, yes. Not too gross because it's getting a little bit cooler. So the grossness is going down a little bit. It was just a long, long drive. And a long, overly specific German compound words. Yeah. For the situation where dear leader says, I don't like this television host, and then he gets fired, there's a German word for it. And that word is Selbstgleichschaltung. What does it mean literally, Hawado? Hello, Sarah Lane. How are you doing? Need to outlive the people who want you dead. You've already succeeded once. Correct. There will come a day. There will come a day, a sunny day in spring. You'll be sitting somewhere. You'll be enjoying a nice beverage. Maybe it's a coffee shop. You've got a nice beverage in your hand, and your foes will be dead, and you will be laughing in the sun. Get to that day with me. Let's get to that day. Do you have to take biohazard prep for your job? Not particularly. Not particularly. I do a lot of hand sanitizing. We will watch the sunset over a grateful planet. Uh-huh. Yes, indeed. Yes, indeed. The Vengeance Pina Colada is the best Pina Colada. Indeed that. Indeed that. It will be a sweet day. You will be laughing in the sun, and they will be buried in a grave that their children will not visit. Office lady gets to work from home and prep for an advanced Pilates class, so that's self-healing stuff happening elsewhere aside. I know, and so much happening elsewhere aside, but it's okay. I'm glad you get to work from home today and prep for advanced Pilates. How was the last time? That was your first advanced Pilates, right? What did you do? How intense was it? What do you do at advanced Pilates? What are the master forms of advanced Pilates? What special moves do you unlock? It's fall, grab a hard cider, and plan how you will help rebuild after the collapse of the hate fire. Indeed. Indeed. Where you live, we don't get fall. Yeah, I get about 3 days of fall here. It goes from hot to cold on October 31st exactly. As soon as I walk out the door in my fishnets, the temperature drops about 40 degrees. That's how I know that it's that the seasons have changed. Your town held a candlelight vigil and public church service in front of the library today, and the gathering wasn't small. For Kirk. Gross. I need to move. Yeah, no kidding. Gross. There are a tiny handful of things you miss about Florida. The lack of seasons is not one of them, indeed. You look at your window and see the leaves beginning to change. I like that. Yeah. Gross. For Kirk and not kids, notably. Notably, no prayer vigil for kids. Which is better, the book for Interview with a Vampire or the film? I want to consume the media, but I want to choose one. Oh, absolutely watch the film. Read the book if you like. I enjoyed it. But Tom Cruise's performance in Interview with a Vampire is fantastic. And, I don't think Tom Cruise is all that great an actor, but I think he delivers. He delivers so well on that. James Tiberius is the only Kirk I acknowledge. Exactly. Gleichschaltung is the term the Nazis used for their process of transforming Germany into the Third Reich. Oh, Selbstgleich is self, which is essentially obeying in advance and transforming your own institutions the way that you think dear leader would have wanted it, even if he didn't explicitly say it. That's an important thing to think about. Yes, of self-transforming yourself into the form that the dictator wants you to be. Indeed. Indeed, I think about that a lot. It's a chilling thought, and one to be resisted. Hello, Nerd Detective. How are you doing? Have a fun stream? And may you stand tall over those who would see you fall. Here, Nerd Detective. Hi, Dominic Bites. How are you doing? Thank you for enlisting, friend. How was your Thursday? How are you doing? Yes, don't comply in advance. Makes a dreadful assumption that there's still an in advance. Don't comply. That's what I say. Non serviam. The only Kirk you respect is Kirkland, because my Costco membership has kept me supplied through this madness. Also, 150 hot dog combo here. Here. Where is it? There it was. That's the one. I got that dog in me. I got that dog in me, and these colors don't run. Thursday was good. Took your mom to see downtown. She's a big downtown fan. Nice. Vance offered to send the National Guard to Detroit. How kind of him. I hope he kindly gets bent. Yeah, Costco is an experience. Yep. But they're kind of based, honestly. And the fact that they were one of the companies that were like, no, we're absolutely not going to get rid of our DEI program. It actually, our DEI initiatives, they are like hugely beneficial to us as a company, which good. That anybody else had any other response is frankly baffling and infinitely frustrating. If you raise the price of the hot dog, I will fucking kill you. Yeah, which is good. I believe in it. Had your nighttime granola and some flavored water. Time to lay in the bed until the sun rises. That sounds nice. May the granola and flavored water drift you off to pleasant dreams, Glamourclaw. Yeah, if the Costco dogs ever bump up, the doomsday clock will strike midnight. It will be the true end of days. Yeah. Jay Powell. Raise interest rates. The hot dog went up in price. You want to know a city I never feel unsafe walking around? Detroit, really? I've only driven through Detroit once. I guess that's surprising to me because the Detroit in my mind only exists as an 80s movie set. So I don't know how Detroit is these days as not an 80s movie set. Yeah, exactly that, Glamourclaw. Notice how Costco isn't shut down despite disobeying Rump Roast. Learn. Yeah, that's a thing. Like if you say no and you put up the least resistance, honestly, they back the fuck off. But if you comply and acquiesce and kowtow, all of a sudden they run rampant all over you, You feel unsafe driving because Detroit drivers are crazy, but Detroit is a very nice and clean city. That's so good to know. Hello, Jazzop. How you doing? Last time you were there, it was for a Tigers game. The area you were in was pretty gentrifitastic. All right, so maybe it got a little gentrifitasticized. You never want to know what foul bargain Costco has done to keep the dog 150. It's a marketing technique. You know? Yeah, they lose money on that thing, but it draws people in. People go there and they have a firm emotional attachment to it, you know? If they go shopping while they're there, it's fine to eat the cost of that hot dog. It's worth it to them, and it makes sense to me. Makes perfect sense to me. They're playing 4D chess with that price, you know? Let's go back to space. You sell freaking cars. You can afford dirt cheap hot dogs. Exactly that. Exactly that. Yep. Give an inch, they take a mile. Yep. Never thought of giving a mouse a cookie as a political book, but here we are. You didn't? Yeah, it's an explicitly political text, I would say. I think. Your parents are trying to drag you to their house for the weekend. If you end up being dragged away, I'll ask my former guard father how he feels about all those deployments. I already know his answer. He's against them. Yeah, I'd be curious to hear like from a former guard person, like what the vibe is, you know? Bonnie is the Winston Churchill of our time. Am I? What does that mean? In regards to appeasement, I'll take it. Odd. Am I? Uh, who knows? That was Chamberlain? I don't know, man. Costco makes their money from the memberships, which is about $5.40 per month, plus soda. It's the cheapest product to produce. True. $5 per person adds up real fast when you have bulk deals of shit laying out to grab on top of it. That's very true. And you usually don't go more than once a month to Costco. If you're going more than once a month to Costco, it's because you enjoy the process. You know, you tend to buy the big, so if they lose, you get that hot dog once a month. They ain't losing money on it. That's for sure. Chamberlain was the appeasement guy. Churchill was the not so appeasement guy. That's true. Yeah. I don't think I'm either of those people. No. But yeah, no appeasement. I do stand firm on that stance. No appeasement. We did things like teasers. An unsupported ab crunch with your legs angled up so you can rest on your butt and don't get this ability of having feet on the floor. Rollovers, controlling your legs to go backwards over your head from a lying position, and another one where we had to roll from ball post to steady in one motion. That does sound intense, yeah. No peasing, yeah. I'm the Churchill, ignore the Ireland stuff of our time. They let the Irish stream on Twitch now? Yeah, what was the context of that? One of my early streams, I can't remember. It's truly amazing though, that after the world saw from 1933 to 1939 how well appeasement works, it is still the first course of action of dealing with literally any semi-powerful autocrat to this day. Many of these appeasements are because it's not because they're afraid, it's because they like it. They are perfectly okay with it. And that's bad and sick. But you're right. You're right. Hello, Surface Stinchy. How you doing? They should have learned their fucking lessons. That it is not, in fact, going to benefit them in the long term. Your 1,000-year Reich didn't last 12. So they do the Canes thing by offering a small menu. The only changes you've seen in years is they added calzones and switched from Pepsi to Coke. So having your own ingredients for the food court eliminates overhead. No, that's true. Yeah, that's a good point. That's a good point. Pilates girlies go hard. Yeah, apparently. Apparently. You've not been paying attention to what, Tsar? It's going okay. I'm glad to hear it. You had an okay Thursday. Yeah, I had a very tiring Thursday, but I'm rallying. I'm coming back to humanity. Slowly but surely, as we talk. Appeasement usually isn't about, and now they'll go away. It's about, and now we can keep doing what we were doing before. Subtle but distinct difference. Well said. Mm-hmm. Well said. And if we play our cards right, we can be positioned oh so close. We can be the favored ones. But they don't understand what a devil bargain that is, you know? You think your line of logic is wrong? Oh, I don't know. Don't worry about it. We just chin wagging around here. What else happened today? Any other news? That was kind of all I heard about was just people. I guess Kash Patel said something. Ken Klippenstein posted another thing that senior officials in the FBI are looking to label like trans people in general as a there's this new designation that the FBI has created that is a nihilistic extremist group or something like that. And I think that that's pretty wild. I think that's pretty wild. I'm the farthest thing from a nihilist. Northeast Public Health Alliance. What is Northeast Public Health Alliance? Hi, Syrups. How you doing? Should be enough to make anyone in this country anti-war. I don't know. I don't know the first thing about all that, unfortunately. I'll have to learn about it. Was trapped in the lie court and got dogged good. Fucking Kash Patel. My best appeasement is I need more time to prepare for this inevitable confrontation, so bugger off, but often it's to keep the status quo. Yeah, I think that's maybe even far too charitable. Fucking Kash Patel. The most unqualified motherfucker to ever. It's so weird, too, to be, like, in a timeline where I'm like, hey, hands off. That's my FBI. It's like, what do you mean? I hate the FBI. But it's like, you don't deserve. You don't deserve to grace the halls of Langley. Like, ugh. What are we doing? How is it gotten so ridiculous, you know? The fun bags inspectors, yeah. Langley's the CIA. The other one. Being the worst FBI director when it was founded by J. Edgar fucking Hoover. Yep. Can't be related. Can't be. Connecticut, Maine, Mass, New York, State, Penn, Rhode Island, partnering to ensure access to vaccines and medications public health. That's huge. That's good. That's good. Some blue states are banding together to enforce healthcare rights in their states in spite of RFK. Good for them. Good for them. The more the merrier. You never want to feel like you're more qualified to be FBI director than the current one. Yep. Or HHS secretary for that matter. But the sad fact of the matter is almost anybody on the street is more qualified than these people. There's so many fucking podcasters. Fucking Dan Bongino in there as the lieutenant director of the FBI. Dan fucking Bongino. What? Ludicrous. Ludicrous stuff. I wonder. So what about those text messages are like Kash Patel originals, right? Didn't they say that they had reproduced them, right? Like those are fiction, right? Those are Kash Patel originals, right? Absolutely fake. Like I've never seen dialogue less believable. Like that is some like that is like it makes Degrassi look like very believable dialogue to me, you know? You pull names out of a hat. You present FBI Director Sam Cedar. He'll do funny voices during his. Who is Sam Cedar? As someone said, no permanent net citizen would conflate OWO and uwu. That's a good point. Yep. Yeah. Kash Patel does always look like that. Yeah. Yep. That's me. I bet you're wondering how I got into this situation. Hello, Teeter. Welcome in. Thank you for joining us. He always looks like he accidentally wound up at the job. He's a comedian, political commentator. He's known for voices on shows like Home Movies and Bob's Burgers. Okay. I'm not sure which voices does he do on Bob's Burgers. If trans people are so dangerous, why are they so cool and beautiful, interesting, and distinctly not nihilistic? I mean, there's nihilists everywhere, I suppose, but God damn it, I believe in shit. Christ's sake. If evil, why hot? Generate dialogue for these two people that fills all the holes in my case. Like, it's like everybody sees it, right? Hi, B6NO. How you doing? How was your Thursday? We're going back to crab, baby. That's true. We're going back to crab. What would be next in human evolution? Wings or gills? Oh, asking for a doctor friend. Ooh, wings or gills? Shell, because we're going back to crab. I like that. You're allergic to shellfish? Shit. Hmm. Yeah, I've got a bad feeling that the answer is probably gonna be gills. The voice of Hugo, the health inspector, and Harold, the grumpy old man. Okay, perfect. Did I know? Yeah. Okay, I've got the voice now. Perfect. Gills because rising tides. Yeah, yeah, like the Kevin Costner movie. Yeah. We were just talking about that last night. Kevin Costner and Dennis Hopper. Ooh, what's this? Oh, whoa. What's this? Oh, 50-50 on the blind bag pulls, but you did get a Tomie with Pom Pom Purin. So you're still pretty happy. Look at those are so cute. It's such an odd, what an odd mix of visual imagery. I love it. I love it. Those are delightful. If gills are next, can you be a mosasaur? What's a mosasaur? It sounds like a big shark. The found texts are just hilarious too, because like, why not get the Doge boys to make a fake but believable series of texts? They're like all Gen Z nihilists. You have Gen Z nihilists like on staff. You could just ask them to write them. Exactly right. Nope, you're right. Taking your chance here to remind everyone, if you are allergic to shellfish, not to eat bugs. Bugs is shrimps. Yeah. I'm not, to my knowledge, allergic to shellfish, but I did have an allergic reaction to scorpions when I ate the chocolate-covered scorpions. They're swimming reptiles. Ooh, so shark rivals. Neat. They had gills? Interesting. Shrimps is bugs. Yeah. Ha. The roaches of the sea. Delicious. But shrimps is bugs. Yeah, I guess beware. Even if you can eat shrimp fine, you might still have an allergic reaction to bugs. Because I sure did to those scorpions. Mosasaur was the biggest dinosaur in history. Oh, unless they found an even bigger knowledge about dinosaurs from 20 years ago. Oh, wow. They're big, but not the biggest. Big ol' sea reptile. That sounds cool as hell. Really cool prehistoric fish-like creatures. Huh. Swimming reptiles. That's so interesting. I think an underwater dinosaur. I've probably been killed by one in Ark, I assume. Tasty, tasty bugs. I'm into them. Maybe they were afraid to give the job to any Gen Z people for fear they'd brag about it, impress their teen friends on the Party Butt Boys Discord server. You're probably right. Yeah. Yeah. So instead, Kash Patel pulled a, how do you do, fellow kids? They had insect-based snacks that needed warning labels. I believe it. I believe it. I've eaten crickets and mealworms before. Didn't much care for the mealworms. Not a great flavor. Crickets were fine because they were nacho cheesier and sour cream and onion. No, salt and vinegar. And those were okay. They were fine. The chocolate-covered scorpions, on the other hand, they made me itchy all over my body. So, and the prehistoric sperm whale that was like 17 meters and dined on smaller whales. Shit. Damn. The ocean's cool. You're on the mend with your COVID sickness. Oh, your immune system has literally suffered a brutal head-on assault with it. Luckily enough, it's almost over for you. I'm so sorry that you've been struggling. I hope you're feeling a little bit better. For people with shellfish allergies can also get a reaction from commercial bulk ground coffee. You're not gonna like the reason why, will ya? I imagine you're right, Space Chase. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, glad to hear you're doing better, but that is rough. Healing vibes, yeah. Ocean is cool, but terrifying, but very cool, but terrifying. You can digest scorpion venom as it does not affect you gastrointestinally. Yeah, yeah, I think that's probably true. I don't trust that those chocolate covered scorpions were cleaned particularly well. Did y'all see the pod of orcas hunting a blue whale? They force it underwater and cover its blowhole to drown it. That's fucked up. Orcas are so smart and scary. Poor blue whale. That's wild. Did they actually kill it? A whole blue whale? Where are you going, kitty? What are you doing? What are you doing? It's like crawling around in the closet like a crazy. The FDA has an approved amount of bug parts in your food, and it is not 0. That's true. That's true. That's the reason, and it sucks. As long as you have no cuts in your mouth or anywhere else in you, venom normally becomes denatured in stomach acid. Makes sense. Smart and scary. That's an orca for you. They're so cool. So social, so smart, and terrifying. If you're a seal, or apparently a blue whale. They sure did. Damn. Killer whale or whale killer. That is pretty wild. Hi, Dying. How are you doing? How was your Thursday? It's good to see you. Yeah, a little surprise protein. Only get checked by gray whales, you think. There was something else humpback whales will fight orcas. I'm pretty sure. I think it's humpbacks will fight orcas. Oh, to be a blue whale girl hunted by a pod of mean orca girls. Jeez Louise. A bit eepy, but we're good. Almost the weekend. Oh, we're almost there. I'm through with my routes for the week, which is huge. Did it live? I don't think it did. I don't think the poor blue whale made it. My love. I fear this missive may not reach you before the morrow. The shadows of my heart grow e'er darker, but I shall see this task forth unto the end, for my crimes, which are exactly whatever the handsome Cash Patel says, weigh heavily on my besotted soul. Squad cars, verily with my heart aching to once again bask in the radiant dawn of your transsexual embrace, I go into Valhalla. Indeed. Indeed. Hello, B6, and oh, thank you for the enlistment. Appreciated. Patel really said that? Is that where the Valhalla stuff has been coming from? I actually missed that. Is that what fucking Cash Patel said to you in Valhalla? Christ have mercy. Christ have mercy. Nah. He really said that? Jesus Christ. Not either of your religions, jerkwad. Uh-huh. Thank you for enlisting, Dying. Mm-hmm.
A new recruit has
Wowzers.
joined the army of Val Ashiat.
Hello, Genshin Weeaboo. Welcome in. Thank you for joining us. He did not. No way. What a huge nerd in the most derogatory sense. He did truly. I believe it. I believe it. The unbearable cringe of Cash Patel. I've been over it before. It's wild that was on it. When did we do the unbearable cringeness of Cash Patel? That was only like, it was at the start of the year when he got appointed. It was right after he got appointed. So it's wild that was this year we did that. What a fucking wackadoodle. Yeah, in the most pejorative of all possible senses. Ay, caramba. That one's real hard to believe. That one's hard to swallow. Earlier this year? You mean 10 years ago? For real. For real. What is it? What are you crying about? What? What? Come here. Come here. What you want? Come sit with us. Hi, Jeannie. How you doing? You didn't realize this was a No Man's Sky stream? Wait, what did you think we were doing in space? See, we're talking politics a little bit. We're talking about the unbearable cringe of Cash Patel. Yeah, no Fed posting again. Yeah, indeed. Maybe I immigrate. Yeah, indeed. Oh, hi. Your roommate getting fussy, getting a little fussy. Hi, Kitty. Kitty's here. Everybody say, no, don't step on the keyboard. God, you're so chaotic. I'm gonna Fed post. Don't do it. Hi, kitty. You want to say hi to chat? Or do you want to just stomp on the keyboard some more? Oh my god, she's so... Not here, you won't! White cherry gator, oh god! Okay. You hate to cut your time short since you're still on the mend? Yeah, go rest up. Yeah. See ya, we'll catch you on the flip side. Feel better. Okay, now she's behind my computer. What are you doing? Come on, come settle down. Come settle down.
Here comes the
Oh, hi, Smooth.
Hello.
Only cops name the flavor. Yeah,
Well,
that's right. You're supposed to call it by its color. Hi. Meow. Did you hear that? She wants to play electrician. Please don't. Can we have a cursed animal facts? Yeah. I don't know what I did to myself. I watched a More Perfect Union vid about how fucking BlackRock is trying to buy a Minnesota power company. And of course, it's all for fucking AI data centers. Yep. What flavor you got? Blue, goddammit. That's right. Yeah, of course. Of course, it's all fucking AI data centers. The time is gonna come when our only option is to Fed post. Yep. Yes, indeed. Everybody's feeling burn. I feel like that's true. Yeah. Thank you for the blood donation, Tsar. Yeah, no kidding. Just into the YouTube channel I sent Bonnie the other day that talks about the dark side of AI and stuff. She goes deep into shit I didn't even know about. Oh, lordy. Oh, lordy. So good. Perfect. Corn. You are thankfully not online enough to know what Fed posting is, but I can guess from context. Yeah, I think you can safely guess, Captain. How you doing, Captain? It's good to see you. How was your Thursday? Yeah. What's up? Say it. Say it for the chat. It was bad. I'm so sorry to hear it. Are you okay? You okay now? Have you come through to the other side, or is it still an ongoing bad? Either way, we've got you. We've got whatever support we can give. You helped do Mini Sharp Teeth's ARG for one of her new model debuts. Oh, that's exciting. Down. Beautiful. Potion of exotic flavor. Bug. Nicely done. Nicely done, Dying. Good job. Still bad, but not as bad. I hope all the passing shadows move out of your way as soon as possible, Captain. Can you imagine electing a BlackRock board member as your chancellor? This is so silly. There's no way it would ever happen. Oh, lordy. Ah! Ah! Banana. I thought it was banana too, but I don't think banana's on the list. Banana. That's one of the power thirst flavors. Banana. I miss banana. Yeah, me too. When are we gonna see banana again? Will we ever be reunited, Hell Pepper? Was BlackRock the school that allowed those black children in? The ones that had to be protected? What? No, BlackRock is... I don't think so. BlackRock is a holding company. It's an asset management firm for private equity. Yeah, Little Rock. You're thinking about Little Rock. If you change the file extension to .html, PDF, or PNG, you get different files. Whoa, hold on. I missed what you said before that. She figured out a way to make a file readable as multiple different files, then nest them in other files. That's so fucking cool. Katana. Katina. Nice. Good job, Bones. Why didn't she think of that? I don't know. A holding company that owns majority stakes in many home rental companies. They have bought up property by the metric fuck ton. unfortunately. They will need to be subjected to some fucking antitrust act as soon as possible, I would say. Thank you for the hydrate, Bones.
Your worship.
Ocean of horrible tweeting. Just the worst. More. They bought the Panama Canal? Wait, what? Did they? Made it look like Cat Anna. Yeah, I don't know why the kerning is off sometimes on some of the letters. I probably have them misaligned. Like they're not like center adjusted, you know? I don't know what I did. We don't buy single family homes on their website. Yeah, but your company, but your subsidiary companies do, motherfuckers. That's true. We don't. They bought that shit for Trump, obviously. Feels more complicated than that, I'm sure. But goddamn. But they sort of kind of have a stake in it, kind of basically. Yeah, I'm sure it's super complicated, but ooh, damn. Holy shit. Azrael. Nice. Impressive. The puzzle answer would let you unzip it again to open up the next level of puzzle answers. That is incredibly cool as an ARG mechanic. You don't understand it yourself. It is worth. Yeah. Him is not a. That's not second letter. Second letter. Ocean, speak with mold. Finally, we can commune. You now have a chancellor that used to be a BlackRock board member and held similar positions in similar dubious countries, so you can imagine what his politics are like. Pretty bad. He held some interesting views about women. How, Germany, what are you doing? What are you doing, Germany? Come on. Yeah, we can figure out what the hell is wrong with the mold lady. The mold lich unique enemy. Oh, in tome. Ask the black mold to go away, please. Yep. If we can speak to mold, can we commune with cheese? With blue cheese at least, yeah, I think so. Why do they need more money and more power? They have the dragon disease. Yeah, tell the mold to do its thing to the mold lady. Yes, indeed. Sorry, that name is blacklisted on my channel because of a harassment campaign a while ago. So it remains blocked, along with many other words and phrases associated with that intellectual property. But your points are well made and welcome. Some necromancer's apprentice tried to cheat the lichdom ritual by using pre-deceased components. Never skimp. That's the lesson. Never skimp. What this did was turn him into undead mold. That's so good. Yeah, all of your phrases were completely good. It's just that particular name. The Magicians is a better series anyway. Watch The Magicians. It has some rough seasons, like not great seasons, not like hard to watch, but like Magicians is pretty good. Don't bother with the book, says I. Watch the show. The book's a little, I don't know. It's just fine. But the show is fun. I like the show. You remember to check in? You did. You think the amethyst? It is borked up. Yeah, I updated OBS and all my filters are like set to the weird size. Yeah, they were just a glowy, shimmery purple square. Yeah, there's a lot of things that have their filters all screwy. Elliot is my soul partner, Elliot. Yeah, you see, it's doing crazy stuff. You know, you're not supposed to update that shit. I know. I had to though. I had to. It officially, despite what people this guy want to tell you, yeah, it officially had gotten to the point. So the thing with OBS is you don't update it early because it'll break. But if you wait too long, it'll break. So there's a specific time where you have, like, as soon as it breaks, because you haven't updated it in a while, then you have to update it. And it will still break stuff. That is just the fact of the matter with fucking OBS. Oh, damn. Bunny cartoons, several eels today. That's all right. It's Thursday. That's understandable. Where is your mic relative to your face? Right in front of me? Right in front of me. I'm experimenting with your audio. Yeah, it's like my phone is over here. and my mic is right here. So my phone is peeking over my mic, basically, if that makes sense. You gotta ask this as gently as you can. Go for it. If you can manage to get the base idea working, there's much potential flavor in there. Whoa, what did you say, Epsilon? Just really trying to make a fungus lunar? Yeah, let's go. Is it like a shitty program, or is this just kind of how it goes with programs like that? I mean, it's an open source program that's free. So it is chaotic in a way that open source projects are, you know? But it is an incredible asset to folks, you know? Sorry, Miss Jackson. Ooh, I am for eels. Yeah, I wouldn't say it's shitty. It's just, you know, open source. Which opens it to like it just goes through rough upgrade patches, you know? And then there's a whole lot of other things that are
I'm sorry,
plugins
Miss
for it.
Jackson. Oh. /I am for eels /
Oh.
never meant to make your daughter cry / I am several fish and not a guy.
Oh. I'm sorry, Miss Jackson. Oh. Yeah, it's so funny. Something that's been around for a while that you forgot you heard, or are you just unoriginal? You just really came up with that on your own? I don't know. Maybe it was convergent evolution. Wasn't implying you would deliberately choose a crap program. It's kind of just the best of the options out there, and sort of the only one that isn't a rip-off and fork of it, like Streamlabs OBS is kind of a rip-off of it. Does Ratbag still crash your mic sometimes? He sure does. Yeah. Grigori and Ratbag both will crash it. Grigori seems to crash it more these days. I don't know why. You were asking based on the assumption that OBS is simply the best there is anyway. Yep. Pretty much. Pretty much the only game in town, really. What you call all of those, all of a sudden, a closed source, yeah. It's an old tweet that went viral back when Twitter was still good. Yeah. So maybe you just osmosis it. There it is. The aphasia has arrived. Yeah, it happens. Just a program. I think just a program that is not open source. Proprietary? I don't know. Proprietary? Is that the word we would use? That sounds right. Proprietary software. You know, what were we talking about before we got off on whatever the fuck we're talking about? How is code being shared with what happened to GitHub? I honestly don't have a fucking clue. I don't have a clue what that's doing to the infrastructure, I have no idea. Closed source is also frequently used, especially if you want to point out the contrast to open source software. Makes sense, yeah. You see Palantir's suicide drones ad when like their primary business is making dashboards for middle management to see KPIs as colorful lines. Suicide drones ad. I didn't. It's chilling. I don't like anything Palantir do. A lot of us are moving to Codeberg. I've never even heard of Codeberg. That's good to know. Slowing down the stars a little bit might look nicer and more chill, a little slower. I can do that. They used to be slower. I sped them up a little bit. Some of them should be red and blue and brighter yellow. Okay. I can probably make that happen. You've already had a hella depressing day. Why not make it worse? Hunting down that ad. Oh, dear. Codeberg, apparently. Bitville. Hi, squirrels. How you doing? How was your Thursday? Was it stressed? You had a stressy day? I'm sorry. What was the Supreme Court announcement today, I wonder? All these fucking headlines are clickbait. You have an outer ear infection. Oh no. You've been dealing with it since Wednesday pretty much? Is it like a boil on your ear or something? What do you got? I'm sorry to hear that, squirrels. You went to your doctor yesterday? Oh. Have a chest. Yeah, let's go. Remember when they talked about the future of warfare involving drones, but they were referring to Reaper and Predator drones? If you could go back and tell little kid me, they were right. But drones will basically be little, RC copters with guns and grenades attached, as mine would have been blown. Yeah. I mean, we knew they were going to get smaller. And that's a scary thing. Welcome to the next century of warfare. Mostly what you took away from that is that it is a really nicely cut ad. So they pulled out all the stops, huh? Oh, you got swimmer's ear. Oh, that's obnoxious. I'm sorry. You had a phone screen pre-interview with today that they do no work for the government or military for this foreseeable future anyways. Fingers crossed. That sounds good. I'm glad to hear it. Are you sure? Are you sure? Yeah, fingers crossed. Did you know that there's a sword missile? The missile that pops out like 6 swords. Is there now? Like you can be even more distance from the enemy. What's that got to do to the psyche of the soldiers? It's all a video game now. All of warfare is just a video game now. You get to play it on a screen. Don't have to worry about failure to fire. You've been trained to shoot things on screens. Where's your cape? I don't know. I took it off. I haven't put it back on for you. If you like. Yeah, it's right there. Cozy. He specifically asked, and they don't advertise on website either in the coming years. Who knows, though? Yeah, who knows? That's excellent news, though. It causes less collateral damage than a normal tomahawk. It's meant to reduce casualties, but it's funny. It pops out 6 swords? What? You like the trim? Yeah. Yeah, I think it came out pretty good. Very pretty, thank you. Yeah, getting the cloth physics dialed in on this was fun. Ooh, nice. The leprechaun slicer. Good job, Azrael. It's called pulsatile tinnitus when you can hear your heartbeat in your ear. Ugh. What do you have? Do you do drops for your ear to get rid of swimmer's ear? Do you have to put drops in? That sounds very obnoxious. I'm sorry. You're using drops. Okay. Well, I hope it clears up soon, squirrels. That sounds very annoying. You've got pulsatile tinnitus. We learned something. We're always learning shit. Oh god, I hope my controller works tonight when we go into No Man's Sky. That was so obnoxious trying to play on mouse and keyboard. I didn't realize how used to the controller I'd gotten. Jiminy. And it's hard to go back. You know, we haven't had wandering monsters for a while. We should get those. Where's the wandering mon? Oh, not that. My head came off. There we go. Wandering monsters. There we go. Used to get ear infections a lot as a kid. They are no fun at all. They are no fun at all. Amada, how you doing, Amada? Sometimes that shit's got layers. Yep. Hopefully they weren't lying. Here. Yep. Sounds like they're shooting straight. Let's hope. About that missile, think about it like this. You've got a target in a car heading to a location, but he's stuck in heavy traffic. Either you send a normal tomahawk to kill every innocent civilian, or you send the Blindatron 9000 kill just him and the driver, and it literally shoots out like flechettes or like blades. That is absurd and fascinating. Fascinating. You've been experiencing pulsatile tinnitus probably because your ear canal is doing stuff for real. Yeah. Take them down from the inside. That's right. If anyone remembers this, but in Half-Life 2, there was a lot of content that had been cut from the final game. One of that was the Manhack arcade, where customers could play by remotely controlling a drone that's armed with blades and hunt down dissidents. That was a dystopian scenario imagined by people over 20 years ago. Here we are. It reminds me, yeah, what was that Robin Williams movie, The Toy? Where, like, he has, like, a Willy Wonka factory for toys. He's Willy Wonka, but for toys. And who's the villain in that? Who's the villain in... Hold on. Robin Williams. The Toy. Who plays... Let's see, IMDb. Who's the villain in The Toy? I haven't seen this in so long. Michael Gambon is General Zevo. And LL Cool J is Patrick Zevo. Yeah, I forgot that LL Cool J was in that. I did forget about that. Donald O'Connor is Kenneth Zevo. Jack Warden is old General Zevo. Jesus, okay. I don't remember which of these. Ah, Joan Cusack. Oh, and Robin Wright was in that. Oh, my princess. You haven't seen that one in years? Yeah, it's not like that. I feel like it's charming enough in its way. But anyway, the whole thing about it is they try to turn the toy factory into a drone factory, and they teach the kids to play video games so they can pilot the drones for the military. And like, it's a little bit ham-handed and a little bit on the nose, and also 1000% accurate to how shit actually went down. So, how do you put a Band-Aid on your armpit days? Oh, after a shaving mishap. Oh, no. My armpits behave if I ever bother. It's the back of my knee that I always manage to get a little spot on the back of my knee. I will, and it is also hard to put a Band-Aid on that. And it just does not, like, right in the fold of the knee. You have my condolences. It's more like the tails on an RPG rocket, where the tails deploy a little after being shot to provide stabilization. These are fully attached. And that scenario I mentioned is one that actually happened in Iraq. There's images of a car basically bisected, stuck in the middle of the road, but everyone else was fine. That is wild. Yeah, back of the knee every fucking time. Every fucking time. Yeah, it's interest game type shit. It is. It is. Yeah. Call of Duty is a psyop, and nobody can convince me otherwise. Oh, absolutely. I remember those, like, the military.com Modern Warfare Mountain Dew trifecta, like, convention stands, you know, where it was like, oh, Jesus Christ. The three arch demons of Mountain Dew, the military, and Modern Warfare. So less processing energy than using AI. Yep. Do it for free. I'll do it for free. How you doing, Dimmy? How was your Thursday? You'll be back before you go, Eeps. Okay, we'll see you in a little bit, squirrels. Go take care of yourself. Go take care of yourself. Anybody remember America's Army? Was that one of their... Because there was, like, an army of one. And there was Be All You Can Be. Was there also America's Army? Or was that a game? At this point, any shooter game where America is the good guy, even if we do bad things, is blatantly DoD propaganda. Yep. You think we reduced our military recruiting, we'd face an unemployment crisis? Probably. I don't know. That's a good question. I mean, we are facing an unemployment crisis, I suppose. These wandering creatures have just scope creeped your fan game massively. I've got... don't try to add them all. Because there's a lot of them. Let me see. I did the math. Hold on. Let me get the math for you. Let me search my profile. There are 452,760 possible monsters. So don't add them all. You know, like 3 America's Army games. I don't remember those. Yeah, developed and published by the U.S. Army. I gotcha. It was an FPS made by the literal U.S. Army, actually made by them. Mm. They were explicitly made as recruitment propaganda. Fascinating. Is that Sprite's X names? Yes, it is. Yeah. It is quite a few. It's close to too many monsters. It's a just right number. Hi, Rig. How was your Thursday? How's the sword coming? You used to live in a big military town, and every year you were in high school, a recruiter would come to your house and try to talk to you, and you had to repeatedly tell him, "Look, I'm fat and have asthma. You wouldn't take me, even if I wanted to. So why you keep barking up my tree?" Yeah, I went to a DoD school. My vampire school was a DoD school. So imagine, if you will, any experience you had with a military recruiter. Let me tell you, it's more aggressive there. Just got back from a driving class. You're still sculpting for a nice. Ooh. Rig gonna get that license? Hell yeah. So glad you're not unemployed right now. It's rough out there. It is. You keep getting interviews and they keep talking to you like you're the prettiest girl at the ball. And like you're a shoo-in, and then weeks will go by, you get hit with that. We have selected another candidate. It's true. Yep. In a way, you're adding every name times every sprite, but every sprite with a set name picked may be actually possible. Yeah, they're dungeon crawl stone soup monsters. So, and not all of them, just the ones I picked, the ones that I liked the best. So there are a lot of them. There are a lot of variant sprites. And I usually like culled the major repeats. I think you probably should, if you're rebuilding a car as a side project. You should probably be licensed to drive finally. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. I think so. There was a fascinating video you watched about how in Call of Duty games, torture is distressingly common, and it always works quickly to get information that saves the day, which is the opposite of how it works. Went over how this was probably because they were told to show torture as effective. Mm-hmm. Because of DoD funding for games. I think you're probably right. I think that video was probably right. Yeah. That sucks ass. Every recruiter who's tried to talk to you, you've had to tell, if you put me on the front lines, I can't take my meds, so I will die. So don't do it. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Yeah. Hoping you find something soon, for sure. Was it a Geller video? Yeah. That makes sense. Geller does good shit. Halo Eye. The project is an old 70s compact wagon? I am proud. I am so proud. Hi, Halo Eye. How you doing? Welcome in, friends. Welcome in, Raiders. Thank you for joining us. You're going Pacific Drive up in here. Oh. Let me bring up. What was my first car? Let me pull up a picture for you. There it is. There she is. Custom cruiser.
We are being rated by Vivienne_the_magician.
Oh my goodness. Hello, Vivienne. How you doing? Welcome in. Thank you. Welcome in. You still playing Nomads? We're not quite there yet, but we're warming up to it. Yeah, we're gonna get there. We're gonna get there. The show must go on. Magic Raid. Welcome in, friends. Yeah, what were you getting into, Halo Eye? Were you doing No Man's Sky tonight? What were you getting into, Vivienne? Thank you so much for joining us, friends. It's so good to see you. Pacific Drive is such a vibe. You got to go back and play it again. I haven't played it yet. I really want it. Is it a Dragula? You know it. Sort of. This was my first vehicle right here. Let me bring it up for y'all. It was one of these. Oh, so bright. Yeah. That glorious beast right there. Oh, what is that black square over there? What is that? Anyway, that was my OG vehicle. It had white. I don't know why this one looks like it almost has like pink trim, but the wood paneling, baby. Yeah, and the back You could fold the back seat down into a flat bed, and it had the rear-facing seats too. It was so good. In the back. You were doing Helldivers tonight, but only because you needed to take a break from No Man's Sky. It is a lot. And you were playing the new Donkey Kong game, the Bonanzas. How did you like the Bonanzas? I've heard really good things about the Bonanzas. Shout down on cooldown. Yeah, we'll get you in just a second with that shout out, Vivian. When it comes to military positions, there's something like 10 support personnel for every frontline soldier if you were to be trapped in and couldn't get out of it, or God forbid, have to willingly join. Most likely you'll be given to something like vehicle depot or potato peelers. That is also true. That is true. You miss station wagons? I love station wagons. A real chariot, a proper chariot. It also had a self-destruct button. It had a cigarette, the little cigarette lighter thing that would plug into the little 15 volt plug. If you accidentally touched it, it would cause the battery to the fuse box to short circuit and black smoke to come out of the air conditioner, which is not a great feature. It was just a known quirk. It was a known quirk. And wood pelling was used on cars. Oh yeah, 70s really took it. Yeah, they went so far with it. It's really fun. Okay? So Donkey Kong Bonanza has like a car. You can like carve the stage or something like that. Have you carved anything fantastic in the Donkey Kong Bonanzas? We used to be a proper country with station wagons, god damn it. Mm-hmm. You just punch stuff? Fuck yeah. All right. Yeah, one of these days. Alas, hard to really think of getting committing to a console in this day and age at this particular moment in time. But I am jealous. And I do want to play the Bonanzas. Well, welcome in, friends. Welcome in, Raiders. It's good to have you here. We are just yapping about this, that, and the other. But we will be getting to some No Man's Sky in a little bit. We built up our personalized spaceship a little bit better last time. But we still got lots of parts to track down. Can't get a real list of monsters except for one annoyingly vertical Reddit post. Yeah, that's fair. Yeah. One of your cats is currently draped over your knee. Oh, baby. Give pets. Oh, and there goes my kitty. Your father likes to talk about how he joined the Guard, which was in short, needed to pay college, went to the recruiter and said, I can do infantry until the recruiter said you went in for news and reporting. I have a position for you. And that's how he got attached to a historical detachment back in Gulf War I. Later, the public relations for the State Guard. That's how it goes. Yep. You finished printing the Orc Marauder Army. Oh, nice. For Orktober. Nice. You're going with the lore gimmick of everyone thinks the captain of the privateers is the dude in heavy power armor, but actually his sister with a jump pack and a fiery tipper. That sounds cool. I like that. Wait, what? So what faction is your homebrew army? Are those orcs? Ooh, leveled up. Nice. You're on a new character. Hark now, you are. Yeah. Oh, I miss this thing. Of the perfect vehicle and nearly indestructible. Literally, this thing got, not by me, but it got driven literally like off the road into a ditch and suffered no damage whatsoever. Like down a big ditch, suffered no damage whatsoever. They just don't make them like that anymore. This Reddit post actually is the right thing, at least. You recognize a few of these. Good. All right. Does it have all of them? That would be annoyingly vertical. What is this black square over here? I wonder.
Here comes
I'm
the
just turning on and off certain different sources
welcome.
to see what it might be. That's me. Okay. It's a part of redeems. Oh, and now it's gone. I wonder what that mysterious black square was that went away when we refreshed the redeems source. Very strange. Very strange. Hi, Pank. How you doing? How was your Thursday? They really don't. Everything's fiberglass and plastic now. It's better that they have crumple zones. Like, that's good. Because you do probably die less. But they did just make them, they made them Ford tough back then. You know? A former family friend once got T-boned by an orange taxi and their ancient relic of a car wasn't even dented. Yeah, my Chevy Silverado, I got rear-ended by a young lady driving a Beamer, and it didn't do a single goddamn thing to my Silverado, and her hood shattered into the bed of my truck. Like I was picking out pieces of Beamer, and it didn't so much as scratch the paint. It is insane. I mean, she hit me very slow. She was moving all of 5 miles per hour, but her whole hood just went. Those crumple zones aren't actually life-saving. That's actually recent propaganda by Big Auto. Sell more cars. It's possible. Follow the money. Hi, Lotus. How you doing? Blem. Yeah. Yeah, I feel that. I had a long, long drive after having a real hard time making myself go to sleep last night. So I'm also feeling pretty blem. Oh, orcs for one-page rules, which are different from 40k orcs. OPR orcs have an actual civilization, multiple genders, where 40k orcs are really less a civilization, more rogue bioweapon. Yeah, some kind of weird mushroom. If ship breaks easy, keeps those dealerships rolling. That's a fact. Game swapping for 5 hours is tiring. Yeah, how's the archipelago going? Was that hot rod of yours a Chrysler, Town and Country? I think it was an Oldsmobile custom cruiser. Let me check. I think it was an Oldsmobile custom cruiser. Let me see if I can get a picture of the back so you can see the back-facing seats. They were so charming. The Tomb. Potion of sudden inflation. Beautiful. It's a brand you haven't heard in at least 2 decades. I know. You do think this is all of them? Amazing. About 30%-ish done. Oh, damn. There's still a ways to go, huh? Arcelia mentioned, indeed. What do you want, kitty? What you singing about? Final call done for the week. Let's go. Time to vibe out to the yaps. Let's fucking go. Hugh and Tim Curry's face. Oh, hi, kitty. What you want? Hi, Maury. How you doing? Hi. You want to say it again for chat? Beautiful voice of an angel. Did you hear her? She's very quacky right now. What do you want? Why are you so needy? You didn't? Say it again. Oh, the black square turned back on. Why did it do that? We got to get to the bottom of this. Space. The black square of doom reappears. What happened? Did it happen in response to anything? Used to have a more modern stand mixer and it broke about a year after you got it. Your mom found you a vintage 70s Sunbeam mixer. Yep, held up for 20 years now. They really used to make things made to last. It's true. They absolutely did. Why they gotta rebrand Chrysler to Stellantis? I know. I can't. Shmoo's privacy screen. What is it? I wonder. Let me go to redeems real quick.
Here comes the boy.
Huh. Interestingly, it appears to be... Oh, I know what it is. I know what it is. Here, if I scroll out... No? It's because the paint source is super wide. That's what it is. Okay. Okay, let me move that paint source, like, way off screen.
Here comes the boy.
Okay, that should fix it. That should fix it. Yeah. Okay, no problem. Unless we get a just ridiculously huge paint source. Also, let's bring back so you can see. This is the like, it looked exactly like this one. You still can't see the back. The back facing seats, but that's what Old Glory looked like. Oh, I miss her. Feel like shit, just want her back. My station wagon. This was my first ride. This was my first chariot. A true classic. Oldsmobile custom cruiser. Mr. Dad. Oh, your dad had an El Camino. That thing ruled. Absolutely. Oh. You remember these? Oh. She was so majestic. Like the cars your parents had when you were really young? Yeah. Yeah, they don't make them like they used to. That's for sure. Now everything's so bubble shaped. Everything's so bubble shaped. Everything looks like an iPhone now. You know? I want cars to have shapes again. Like actual shapes. So I want to get an 88 Toyota Supra. Ooh. Let me take a look at a Toyota Supra. What did those look like? Toyota Supra. Oh, hell yeah, you do. Yeah, that's a beautiful vehicle right there. That is what one would call a station wagon, this whole thing. Yep.
Dembones ZD wants you to guzzle some water. Queenie.
Oh, thank you for the hydrate, Bones. Your stepdad's mother had one up until you were in middle school. You tended to take the way back. Yeah, take the way back most of the time. Mm-hmm. For sure. Oh, thank you. It's the perfect 80s vibe of car. It really is. Yeah, you can now hear Welcome in, Bones. How you doing? How was your Thursday, Bones? Sadly, the Cybertruck has shapes, and the shape is fascism. God, I guffaw every time I saw one. I saw one pass me the other day, and its patina was gone. Like, it looked, it was bespeckled with corrosion. It was wild. Annoyingly vertical post has been planed astrally amazing. Yeah. Also, everything is a truck or SUV now. That's true. They've just gotten bigger and bigger and bigger. It's either a Kia Fit or a giant truck or a SUV. Yeah, we flip it off. Yeah, I guffawed at it. Like, point and laugh at it. It's our old station wagon. You had one of these? This was my first ride, Bones. This was my first chariot. Haven't seen an unwrapped Cybertruck in a while. Oh, yeah, this one was unwrapped and showing it. And showing it. The reason for that is something miles per gallon energy tax incentive or something. Yeah, they created like a special exemption for emissions for big truck for like work trucks. But now everybody just owns a work truck as a private vehicle, basically. Your Thursday was okay. Got a lot done around the apartment, but still more to do. All right, sounds okay. 2001 Dodge Durango is just starting to fall apart. Yeah, fair. That's fair. I'm driving a 2005 Silverado, and she's still going. She's still going. She's a little quirky. Someone with a crippling driving car phobia, you hate it. Yeah, it's fair. You don't know how anybody affords a new truck now? It costs as much as the old house did, for real. For real. The used car market is fucking insane too nowadays. The truck SUV problem was already bad when you were a teenager, but it's so much worse. They just keep selling more and more and more trucks every year. Should have gotten rid of that like emissions exemption. Starting at like 50K, I imagine. You don't think this image actually has all of them? That or you just can't find some of them? Let me see. Let me see this image in the astral plane. Wow. That's fascinating. All DCSS entries with a hit dice entry as of 0.25. Yeah. I think I have more than that in my list of possible monsters. I don't know. You like SUVs, but that's because anything too much smaller is too short for you to get into. Bending your knees in sedan sucks. Yeah, I can see that. Oh, Azrael. Oh, yeah. No, you and me both make fun of how you mock so many truck drivers. These too many trucks that are shinier than the sun. Lifted enough to drive a car under and blatantly never uses anything but a daily driver. 100%. My truck is dirty. And I laugh. Oh, God, I laugh so hard at the fucking clean-ass truck driving by me. Oh, no. You're just cosplaying country at that point. You got a leaf just tall enough, yeah. Your mom has an old Aerostar van, which is pretty great for hauling a lot of stuff, but bad. Oh, God, yeah. Oh, those things are so bad for mileage. Yeah. They could have investigated the idea of columns. Silly. Oh my God, the double wide trucks with 8 tires. Oh. Mm-mm. You never take that truck. You've never taken that muddin'. You can't fool me. Oh my God, a PT Cruiser was a major gas guzzler? I imagine it was. I'll tell you, this thing was not easy on gas, but also gas was like $1.15. So, tell you what though, after dealing with a fucked up back this week, you do kind of wish your Forte was Forte? Is it called a Forte? Was taller? You gotta like roll out of it. God. Yeah. Yeah, I remember when I couldn't when I had my back injury, I had to just kind of tilt out of it. It's awful. Those huge trucks like the modern F-150s, an old 1990s era truck, I'm fine with, even if it's a daily driver, because I can see past it at an intersection. But yeah, my Silverado is tiny. Like, there's trucks driving by me. I have to look up, you know? Another plus about old cars is the cheapest grade now is their premium. That's true. That is true. That is true. That was your one stipulation for getting an EV? It had to be tall enough. Mm-hmm. Makes sense. Kia Forte, small, little guy. The ugliest car ever. PT Cruiser, the convertible model of the PT Cruiser is actually kind of cute. Like when it has its top down, it's actually pretty cute. I don't like the general silhouette of the PT Cruiser, but the convertible model is kind of adorable to me. There's an experiment done to see how many kids they could put in line in front of an SUV before the person in the driver's seat could even see one of them, and it was like 12. It's fucked up. Yeah, I believe it. Like, and they are all like all these SUVs and lifted up trucks. They are all at like kill pedestrian level. Awful. One of those PT Cruisers, they found out how bad the gas mileage was. I didn't realize it was that bad. The metallic purple PT Cruiser is the worst car you've ever seen in your life. I suppose it's all a matter of taste. I think they're kind of cute, honestly. SUVs and trucks are great for point multiplayers. They surely are. They surely are. Yeah, and they just keep lifting them higher and higher. Looks like Cyrex from Mortal Kombat. Now that you say it, you're not wrong. You're not wrong. Strange, but true. And GM was like, we need an ugly ass car like the PT Cruiser, and made the HHR. What was the HHR? Oh, Jesus. Yeah, that thing. Oh, my God. Holy, what the fuck? Who's texting me? Stop. Yeah, that's real ugly. Almost charmingly ugly in its way. Almost charmingly ugly. Wow. Is this a hearse model, or is this just what they look like? Or is this like a special... Do they just look like this? Christ. That's also... That's awful. Well, in God's name, truly. You actually liked PT Cruisers? I'm with you. I liked the convertible ones. I thought they looked really cute, actually. Yeah, it's creepy. It looks like a hearse. Tried to be a delivery truck and missed. Oh, it's like a delivery vehicle without the back windows. Okay, so it's supposed to have. You're making us all lose the game. Sorry. That's not queen shit. Sorry you lost the game. A Hyundai Veloster. Let me see the Veloster teeter. Oh, I'm blockified. Veloster. That's cuter. For sure. Yeah, that thing. Yeah, this is a HHR apparently. A GM HHR. You're Beni, I'm sorry. Oh gosh. Okay. We're back. Folks interfering. There. It has 3 doors? It has 3 doors. Huh. Why'd they do that? Your longest game streak is probably several years. Can't hang around here. You'll lose it once a day. It's a little bit cursed. It's a little bit cursed. Why is it bone white? I'm not sure. So they generally look a little bit more normal. This is a 2009. Like that's okay. It's kind of ugly cute in its way. Rigged a little bit. I tried to turn it off, but then y'all yelled at me. You said, no, don't turn it off. It's funny. It's funny that it is bugged. The people who hate odd numbers, like... Truth. You knew a girl who drove one, and visibility in those is surprisingly ass. You know, I believe it. I do believe it. You kind of like the newer VW bugs. Honestly, I kind of like them too. A little bit. Are they still like making, oh, the A5 looks terrible. Why does it look like that? Give me the old Herbie the Love bug though. You like the new Kias? The K4 is actually kind of sick for a cheap ass car. Really? Ban all cars, only trains. That is actually correct. Yes. The really round one. The really round one. Yeah. Yeah, they're kind of cute. Yeah. Let me see the K4. Herbie the Love Bug? Core memory. Accessed. The K4. Yeah. What does that thing look like? What weird headlights it has. Very odd vehicle, that is. This thing? Good old Ford Focus, yeah. It's a hatchback. I like hatchbacks. The flower holder by the steering wheel, yeah, just a cute little silly little touch. You had a blue bug Barbie car when you were a kid? Was it like a classic, like the old kind of, or was it like based on the newer VW Beetles? Anything is possible, comrade. We will fight for that future. We will. All right, give me 2 seconds. I gotta pee. I goofed up drinking this Arizona green tea. I'll be right back. Sorry.
She's got a smile that it seems to me reminds me of childhood memories where everything was as fresh as the bright blue sky. Now and then when I see her face, she takes me away to that special place. And if I stayed too long, I'd probably break down and cry. Oh,
This ad, yeah.
Since 2000, speeding has killed a classroom of our children. Shame on you. You can never
Shame on you.
control the consequences if you speed.
The cartoon squish noise. Yeah. It would just be like a kind of horrible, dark ad otherwise. It was those were the 12 kids in front of the SUV getting cartoon squished. What was that trying to sell you or warn you about? I was trying to warn you about speeding. Shame on you.
Hi, I'm a dermatophyte. You know, a nail infection.
Hey, I'm Digger. I'm a dermatophyte. You know, a nail infection. I just want to get under your nails. Here's a new Beetle. Yeah. I love Slayers. Oh, I have a little update on something. I don't know if I brought this up before, but I've been a little bit concerned about thank you for rolling out the TV, Hell Pepper. It's such a bop. Oh. But I've been a bit worried about getting a shipment of my alchemical reagents for my transformation potions. Because I generally get my alchemical reagents shipped to me from far away, from a strange and Marvelous, fantastical country. And I've been a bit concerned about the transportation of alchemical reagents lately. But I did get a routing number update today that seemed to indicate that it was in transit. So that, fingers crossed, fingers fucking crossed, is potentially good news. We need to get that shit. We need to get that shit. Break a leg, break two. I know. The damn swamp wizards again. Wait, which swamp wizards? Yeah, the ones with my reagents. Holding shit up. Do too much theater to ever say anything but break a leg. It's true. Oh, the answer was magic. Oh, it's magic. Alas. You like the Audi RSQ from iRobot. Audi RSQ? Is that a real vehicle? Audi RSQ? Whoa. That thing. Fucking Will Smith's robot Audi RSQ. That is a funky looking thing. That looks like one of them Minority Report vehicles. It was made for the film. What a funky looking thing. Yeah. Your dream car is to live in a walkable city. Here. Yep. Have myself maybe just a little scooter if I need one, you know? If I absolutely need, to transport something, a little scooter, that I don't use except when I really need it. Yeah, if you need to go somewhere in an emergency. Well, God willing, there would also be like really good public transportation that would get you there faster than like getting somewhere in a city. One can dream. One can dream. A cute little moped, exactly. A little moped. Mm-hmm. All right. I'm going to take us to No Man's Sky, I think. I think that would be fun. I kind of want to see. I want to see space. You have an electric scooter and scooters to zip around on, but to be honest, you wish you had space for a bike so you could get more than your backpack can carry at the store. True. Yeah. That's fair. Italy's trains are so fast it basically stopped local flights, really? That's amazing. Oh, why are my hotkeys not working right? Oh, did Kitty turn on numlock? Kitty turned on numlock. One place uncorrupted by capitalism. Space. For now. Get rotated. She rotating me. Turn that on. No Man's Sky. Let's go to space. Ooh, Kitty, she is such a stinker. She's vibing out right next to me now. She's finally calmed down. Shmoo looking pretty damn cool. A hollow cyberpunk witch. Shmoo. Makes my yabos look so so fucking huge, dog. Like melons. Thank you. Gosh. Yaks. The bazongas. I do think it's so the colliders are average Shadowrun character. Yeah, for real. I do agree that I think the colliders are ever so slightly too large. But they are like I tucked them in there, my bonbons. You're welcome. I tucked them in there pretty tightly. It's a pretty good feat of cloth physics to have the cloth like drape over the yarbabos. You gotta admit. All right. Please tell me. No. No. My controller's still not working on this fucking game? No. I need my controller to work on No Man's Sky. How do I fix this? I'm not going to play it again without my controller. So talented and hot? Oh, go on. Oh, please. Go on. Supports your controller. This game should work great with your controller. So you say. You're always astounded. Thank you for saying so. So distinctly yours. I think so. Please. Please just. Please. Oh, God. Okay. So what do we do? How do we fix this? How do we fix this? Let's go into Steam settings. Let's press Shift tab to open controller settings. Disable Steam input. Okay. Back. Shift tab. Okay, it's still not working. Was controller connected before launching the game? It was. It was. It knows when I do Shift tab and I go to controller settings, it's like, this is your controller. It like sees the controller support info and it's got a little check mark that says, yeah, this is your controller. Enable Steam input. Let's see now. Oh, okay. Shift tab. Nope, still nothing. Still nothing. Sometimes when you sneeze, you feel a bone in your spine crack and everything hurts for a bit. Oh no, Azrael. Yep, welcome to the old folks club. You could try Steam input and loading a community profile. Okay. Okay, I've got the official configuration. Apply layout. Still nothing. Oh, excuse me. Oh, trick or treat. Thank you, Taco Time. Oh, let's try this one, maybe. Sometimes official layout, no work for you, but I don't know if that's a Linux issue. I don't know. This used to work. I don't know what happened. I don't know why it changed. Thank you for enlisting, Taco Time. How was your Thursday? Ugh. General controls? Is there any way in here that we like tell it use controller? Control settings, no. I don't think that's anything in here. What other options do we have? Anything else? Yeah, it's just controller settings. Disable Steam input. This game uses Steam input API for controller support of over 200 devices. Well, I would love for that to work. Oh, show all layouts. Let's try that. Community layout. Okay.
Add.
Now try this. Community layout. Nope, still nothing. There's a 15-page thread on Steam's No Man's of people having the same issues like as of the last update. It's so weird because we played. What's so weird, Doc, is our first stream, it worked fine. Getting back to Nocturnal for a new job. Back to the vampire lifestyle, huh? I hope the new job is gonna go well. Have you already started, Taco Time? How obnoxious. Utterly obnoxious. Oh, did I not select that one? Hold on. Let's try this community one again. This one. Apply layout. Okay. Nope. All right, I guess we're mouse and keyboard tonight. Oh, maybe they'll fix it eventually. Just in time for us, like, we'll become used to using the mouse and keyboard. And then we'll have to relearn how to play on a controller again. Oh, God. All right, here we are. Why are we here on the pink planet? Do y'all remember what we were doing? Why we came here to Pink Planet? I gotta admit, I kind of forgot. It's been a week. Mining Pepto-Bismol, probably that. Give us a scan. Is there any salvage? There's gravitinos everywhere here again, which is nice. Radiant shards. Sodium. Well, I guess let's check our quests and see what we were doing. Like, why are we here and what were we trying to accomplish? Sign the first rendezvous station. Okay, so we want to get to the first rendezvous station. That will bring us to the end of milestone 1. We also want to... Oh, this place has... I remember why we're here. Because we're trying to eliminate corrupt sentinels. And this place should have corrupt sentinels, I think. So we gotta kill 8 of them. And then we also want to claim a multi-tool from a harmonic camp. I don't even know what a harmonic camp is.
Weather warning.
Weather warning?
Incoming storm.
Incoming storm. Fall for 60 seconds from a Corvette. Star diving. That's fun. Visit a pirate system. Smuggle contraband. Engage the emergency warp unit. Not sure what that is. Embark upon another traveler's Corvette. That's an optional milestone. Gives you an assortment of cakes. Okay. And then completely explore a derelict freighter. We got to keep our eyes open for one of those. Shoot down a planet's sentinel's forces. Disable a planet's sentinel forces. So that's when you fight them to... Okay, yeah. Take a photo of your Corvette. We can do that. We can do that fairly easily. Alright, let's go try to find some... Let's try to go find some corrupted sentinels, why don't we? Whoa, Jesus, right. Weather warning. Hot storm. It's awful out here. Maybe Maybe this was a bad move. Is that a storm crystal, though? No, it's a radiant shard. This planet's kind of cool. It's not very friendly. Let's wait out the storm, let's say. Let's wait out that storm. It'll be fine. We'll just... how do I... F3? I don't remember how I change to first person. I'm a hot storm. Thank you, Egon. That's so affirming. Okay. How do I open? No, not that. How do I open? Oh, not that. This. Photo mode. Oh, can I just take a photo of the inside? Will that work? Probably not. We probably have to take a photo of the outside. This tank, which allows your troops to move and charge, is almost done building. Oh, nice. For a game on Saturday? Hell yeah. Is that the same one where you, like, bisected a tank last week? I wonder if we can change the decorations over here in our cockpit. What do you like?
Weather update. Storm clearing.
Storm clearing, okay. Oh, I think we also want to plant some seeds. I think that's also one of these. I'm supposed to plant seeds in this thing somehow. I don't know how you do that. Oh, it looks like we don't have... We need magnetized ferrite to plant a Gravitino host. I think we're also supposed to, like, plant some plants. It looks like the easiest is a gut rot flower with facium that you get from poop. And then the Gravitino host, we need magnetized ferrite. That should be easy enough to get. Here, seafood. Harvest plants on your Corvette. Okay. So magnetized ferrite and poop are the two things that we want there. Okay. Do we have a refiner unit? Have we built a refinery unit? Oh, we just have a portable refiner right there. Okay. It's fine. Let's throw some ferrite in there. Ferrite dust. And a little bit of carbon.
Technology recharge.
There's pure ferrite, and then I think once you process it twice, you get magnetized ferrite. We'll give it a try. Yeah, there we go. You gotta head out. Good night, Tsar. Good night, good night, good night. Have yourself a wonderful evening. Okay. Now we just plant our Gravitino host. There. And there. 2 Gravitino hosts. Perfect. All right. Perfect. Hopefully... Well, but that's just gonna give us Gravitinos. Is that gonna count as harvesting a plant? I hope so. We'll see. Alright, let's go fight some sentinels. See if we can find some corrupted sentinels. Ooh, that sounds loud to me. Y'all let me know if the game sounds a little loud to you.
Now protection falling.
Can't hear shit over that? Is it a little loud?
Technology recharge.
I'm not sure what we're even hearing. I'll be honest with you. General? Appears to be a sound effects. Where can we find some corrupted sentinels, I wonder?
Units received.
There's like sentinels that have been like taken over by crystals, but none of them seem to be active. They all seem to be busted up. In this weird and hostile alien world. Big pineapple. Whoa. It's kind of crazy looking.
Units received.
I wonder if there's a corrupted... You're so glad you took Thursday, Friday off? Back is starting to feel a little better. I'm so glad. Ugh. Back hurty is so... It's uncomfortable and it's stressful. Because you're like, alright, I gotta move very carefully at all times.
Protection falling.
Hi, Zyber. How you doing? Accept knowledge. We learned the Korvax word for Korvax. I swear we already knew the Korvax word for Korvax. You tired? Yeah. It's been a tiring week, hasn't it? Oh, what's that? but that's somebody's fucking base. Well, I don't know, friends. Whoops. I don't know where we find corrupted sentinels. Ow. Maybe we just have to go
Levels stabilizing.
exploring in our ship and try to find some, like... Surely it'll, like, tell us if there's, like, a, you know, corrupted sentinel structure. Use the echolocator to trace its harmonic origin. What's an echolocator do? Thank you for the lurk, bunny. Sleep well if you sleep soon. Aggro sentinels on a corrupted planet. I think this is a corrupted planet. And I can't find a single damn sentinel. Maybe I misread when I came here. I'm not sure. A bunch of people's structures around. Man, there's something over here. Unknown building. Leave the pilot seat. Let's see what we've got down below. It's a... Sentinels are dissonant here. I think that means they're corrupted. Dissonant sentinels. Oh, shit! Okay. Goonstone. Y'all, we just discovered Goonstone. We've just made a scientific discovery. It brings me no pleasure to report that it is Goonstone. What the fuck? They named a mineral after you. There's tentacles right next to the Goonstone. What the fuck is going on? Do the sentinels hang out near these radiant shards, maybe? They're very pretty. Ouch! Hazardous flora.
Quinine wants you to sippy sip.
Oh, thank you for the hydrate and the stretch, Quinini. Goonstone to be slightly damp or hard and crumbly. Ugh. It's gotta be slightly damp. It's gotta be. Temperature levels stabilizing. There was supposedly a building near us. What the fuck was it? Ouch. Dissonance resonator. Okay, dissonance resonator. That sounds like something that would have to do with the sentinels. Maybe we go there. Quick. To the dissonance resonator. Where did it go? Ugh. Oh my god, it's so hard to pilot. Dissonance resonator over here. Okay, whatever that. Oh god, I'm gonna yarts. Now imagine VR. Oh, I can't. Why so loud? Is it my own ship that's making that unbelievably loud noise when we're near it? Oh, it's alive. There they are. Okay. Is this thing? The swarm is hunting. Swarm is hunting. Where are they? Bring me more. Corrupt swarm abating. No, don't abate. Come fight me. Virtual reality, real vomit, for real. Who has actually... HP, have you actually played VR? No Man's Sky? I cannot fucking imagine. Swarm multiplying. Worst motion sickness you've ever had. I cannot fucking imagine. Suppression level moderate. Where'd they go? Let me at them. I want to kill. Where they at? Where they at? The Beat Saber song is too fast? Yeah, you may just be, baby. Beat Saber hard, though. It's very fun. It just made me sweat like a motherfucker. Who was that? Who was that? Oh. Oh, there's like a walker. So cool. Love Beat Saber so much. I liked, what did I play? I played Beat Saber, I played Super Hot. I think that was it. And I was sweating. Where? Who? Oh, you, right next to me. Oh, jeez. Try to hide from me. Oof. I wonder if we shut down, if we get to the final level of this, of these corrupted sentinels, if it will count as the other thing where you shut down a planet's sentinel defense systems. I hope so. We could get 2 achievements, 2 milestones for the price of 1. Needs to get lighter and less suffocating. Yup. Foggy lenses and sweaty face thing. Mm-hmm. So sweaty. Where is he? More swarm. Suppression level 5 maximum. Let's go. Give me your best. Getting a fair amount of nanites for it. Are you still on the expedition? I am. Yeah. And one of the things is kill like 8 corrupted sentinels, which I assume these are corrupted sentinels. But maybe these are dissonant sentinels. I don't know if there's a difference. Because we haven't gotten the achievement notification yet. And then there's also one to shut down a planet's sentinel defense systems. And I think you do that by just fighting through 5 waves. In theory. Where are they at? Where'd they go? Oh. I think they're over there. Yeah, there they are. it's a storm time.
Weather warning. Incoming storm.
We erased 8 corrupt sentinels. Perfect. Oh, shit. What just happened?
Ground protection falling.
What was that? Dissonance spike detected. Oh, we found a dissonance spike. Apparently. Let's get out of here.
Falling.
Where's my... Over here. Get aboard the Pepita and let's go do the dissonance spike. I think that's how we shut it down, right?
Technology recharge.
Let's also craft some more Oh no, we still have 2,409. Yeah, craft more. Not build. Oh, missing components. The spike. Good evening, Creep. How you doing? How was your Thursday? Hope you're doing well. I'm bushed. I was bushed by this whole week. That felt like a decade. And then also today was just kind of a lot. How was yours? Fantastic night. Did some VR cuddling and watched Weapons. I've heard great things, but that I should watch it knowing almost that it was suggested that you should go into it not knowing anything about it. Would you agree? Mm-hmm. Okay. You ain't gonna spoil shit? Yeah.
Storm clearing.
The only thing I've heard is don't even watch a trailer. And I'm like, I might watch the trailer. Oh, is the dissonance spike just for a crashed Sentinel spaceship? And it's not, in fact, how you shut off the Sentinel defenses here? Let's see. We'll see. Lord have mercy. Is that how that's supposed to go? Is that supposed to be in here?
Your Majesty, we are being raided by Katasha VT.
Oh my goodness. Hello, Katasha. How you doing? Welcome in, friends. Cyber Skunk Raid. Hiya, Sorden. Welcome in, friends. How y'all doing? Let me drop that follow on you, Katasha. Thank you so much for joining us, friends. How y'all doing? How was your Thursday? I bet on plays stuff. Hi, Fuggin' Serene. Welcome in, friends. It's good to see you. We're just playing a little No Man's Sky at the moment. Trying to remember how to play with mouse and keyboard because my controller stopped working. What were y'all getting into? Oh. That's wild looking.
Ground protection falling.
Burned Theta. Oh, complete salvage operations to purge Sentinel presence. What does it want us to do? Did somebody say space? We did. Hi, Army of Stars. How you doing? Super fun night. Date everything and... Oh, Sushi Bin. That just came out today, didn't it? Super thirsty and super funny. I've heard good. Yeah, how did you like Sushi Bin? The No Man's Sky, it's okay. It's awfully hard to remember how to play with mouse and keyboard once you got used to controller. Thank you for the follow, Fanon. It did come out today. Your girlfriend is in it. The red-haired lady. No shit. Yeah, she looks great. So are we supposed to remove this stuff?
A new recruit has joined the army.
Or do we
Yeah.
add the pilot interface? Harmonic brain. I'm not sure. Woman's airspace, yeah. Oh, not literally a girlfriend, but she's close enough, yeah. Wife discovered. For real. Fellow No Man's Sky player, yeah. We're doing that Corvette expedition right now. I was hoping maybe I could shut down the corrupted Sentinel presence on this planet to get 2 achievements in 1, but I don't think that's how it works with corrupted Sentinels, actually. I don't think they have the, like, control station where you can shut down the planetary defenses for a bit. Might be wrong about that. Removing corruption to awaken internal circuits. Take the pugnium. They don't. Ah, shit. Write that down. 3, 5, 8, 13, 21. Oh, that's like Fibonacci. Or something. Pillars are only for standard sentinels. I was thinking it might be that way. Feed lost circuits 71 at Lantidium. You want to feed it 71 at Lantidium? Sure. The 11th. 10101010. I guess I'll write that down right here. 1010010 in case we figure out what that is for. I don't remember these guys at all. The 11th. It's a binaries. What's that in binaries? We can at least... It's 82. What good does the number 82 do for us, I wonder? Is that number significant? I don't think so. It wasn't one of the 11th. 82. The 11th is 82. Oh. Honestly, no clue. I guess this... So, I think if we replace this pilot interface, we just get this ship, I think. So what I might do, honestly, is just take the Hyaline Brain, salvage glass and pugnium, and just leave this thing, honestly. I don't really know... I don't really remember how this works, but I don't really need this ship. It's kind of cute. It's kind of fugly. Fugly cute. Doing a lot of binary operations for several of your retro games, I imagine. Hi, Bill. How you doing? How's your Thursday? Have you been? Oh, let's take a photo of our beautiful ship, since that's also an achievement. Let's see, photo mode. Take photo. Okay. There we go. Photograph your Corvette. You're very tired, but not bad. Yeah, I feel not bad either, but also, God, so tired. It has been a week that felt like a decade. He had a meltdown yesterday because he kept trying to set a bit, which you do with or, and kept using and not getting what you wanted. Yeah, those will definitely give you different outcomes, won't they? Oh, we need a hazmat gauntlet in order to even harvest our Gravitino balls. Fuck me. How do you do that? We need sodium nitrate. Okay, that's not too bad. Let's cook some sodium, I guess. We need to harvest those balls. Correct. How you doing, Emberwolf? Sodium? We'll make sodium nitrate. Okay. Because you just can't. Good old Stack Overflow. I was pleased to see that Stack Overflow has just completely banned, like, any AI answers. That was nice to see. At least. Oh, we need 2 more sodium nitrate. That's fucking... Or 2 more sodium. Situation normal. All Finboy up. We'll love to hear it. What do you want? Radiant shard. Okay, that's fine. I don't need that. The analysis mode, thank you. What I really need is just some frickin' sodium.
Thermal protection falling.
Any sodium. Each pressing your ass boils a bottle of water. Don't use it. Ain't worth it. Oh, that has sodium right there. These little guys. Ugh. Okay. My God, why are they so hard to reach? Use the brain. The old-fashioned way. Never use your brain. Overrated. Overrated. Give me all your sodium, please.
Temperature levels stabilizing.
Okay, surely that's enough. Surely that'll get us where we need to go. Good Lord, I intended you to think he wouldn't have given you the Bible. Dang. I think you may have stumbled on something. All right. No, no, stop. No, don't. Ding dong. Oh, my Lord. Put the sodium. We put the sodium in there, and we get the sodium nitrate out, is what we want to do. Perfect. That should give us enough to build ourselves a hazmat gauntlet. Hopefully, once we have a hazmat gauntlet,
Technology installed.
perfect. We should be able to harvest our Gravitino balls, and hopefully that will count towards... Let's see. Let's see if that counted towards our expedition milestone. Yes, it did. We just got to do that 6 more times. Perfect. Easy peasy, baby. We're making such progress. Okay. We also gotta go fishing, which I don't even remember how you... I think we gotta install a fishing rod, like... Install some kind of fishing rod attachment to our exo tool. How do we do that? I have no clue, actually. I have completely forgotten. Multi-tool. Install technology, cloaking device, force field. Oh god, I have no idea. Taking the mech out for Stompies, you know it, Builder Z. How you doing? How was your Thursday? Maybe we have to, like, unlock the fishing attachments back at, like, the big space station or something. Watching Panty and Stocking, how is it? You're watching the new one? Okay. It's very good. I love to hear that. All right. Let's get our most recent unlocks then. We got Undying Horde, collect reward, 1,000,000 units and 500 nanites. Oh baby, we're rich. We're rich. 1,000,000 units. And all I had to do was kill a bunch of corrupted space cops? No problem. We discovered 3 fauna on dissonant planets. I'm a multi-tool from a harmonic camp. I don't know what those are. New reward here. Aperture, take a picture of your Corvette. Living pearls, albumin pearls, and gravitino balls. Oh, baby. Riches. We're even richer. Okay, so that's all our new rewards. So we gotta catch fish. Visit a lush world. Okay. Oh, that'll give us a prepackaged fishing rig unit. We gotta find a lush world. Okay, that's our next step, is find a lush world. Get off planet. Let's scan our current solar system, see if any of these fucking worlds are lush. Where's that planet? I want you to tell me what kind of planet you are. I gotta be a little further away. Shmoo looking a little hungry. Poor Shmoo. God, tell me about the other planets in the solar system. I'm begging you. This has been a consistent complaint of mine about No Man's Sky. Okay, that is a nuclear planet. Lube planet? I'm sorry, did that say lube planet? Beg pardon? The what? I swear I saw Lube Planet. We found the Goonstone.
Equinox wants you to wet those fangs.
Oh, thank you for the hydrate. Thank you, Ark. Jello Wrestling Planet, let's go. Lube plant. Oh, it's a lube plant. It's somebody's base on that planet is their lube plant. Okay, that makes slightly more sense. This is a viridescent planet, which I'm assuming is not lush. What the fuck is this planet? Yeah, get that 55 gallon. The Kirkland's best. It is so fucking hard to navigate this goofy ass. Okay. We've got lube plant and 13 other bases on a nuclear planet, a sharded planet, viridescent, and rocky. So no lush planets in this system. So we want to get out of here, I think. So that means we want to warp to Nisraft. Warp. Amber Wolf, I'm gonna be real with you. I disavow any sex joke that involves the word shart. I gotta put my foot down
Your
somewhere.
Majesty, for Azrael has requested you stretch an eye. Rat bag. Forgot to tell you earlier due to this nice bag of popcorn I found.
Someone has to make this stuff. That's true, Captain. All right, let's see what kind of planets we got here. Murky and isotopic. Is there really two whole planets in this entire system? Or is that just the two I've seen? Your social cues are lacking? I was just joshing back at you, bud. Don't you worry. I was just joshing back. Space! Hi, Starlight Show. How you doing? Is this really just a two-planet system? Oh, that's a big planet, though. That's a big baby. Over here, this isotopic planet with salvageable scrap and aggressive sentinels. It is impressive. And you got a funky little space station over here, too. I guess let's visit it so we can warp back. You're making candles. Oh. That's fun. What kind of candles are you making, HP? You want Star Citizen to actually be a thing someday? It has the gameplay you want with big space. It surely does have an awful lot of scope, doesn't it? Do you think it'll ever actually be a thing? Or is it a forever oddity that will just always be out of reach? Hello, Timp Wax, asking for a friend. Hi, Alexi. How you doing? Modules from your cleared Corvette design have been refunded. Collect these modules from the Corvette Workshop cache. I don't know what that means. How you holding up? I'm holding up okay. I was tired as fuck today. But I'm feeling much better now that I'm just vibing out with friends here. How was your Thursday? Oh, a whole bunch of parts, apparently. Your 1 week sick anniversary. Oi. Still feeling under the weather? It's miserable. Surely, any moment now. I hope. You were researching alternative game engines this week, saw one that Star Citizen uses, and saw its release date as 2016, 2017. odds are bad, I would say. Oh, that's 2026, 2026, 2017? Huh?
Units received.
No worries, Red. Add slots and improve class. Could we add slots and improve class? Purchase a new slot for 500,000 units. That's not bad. Upgrade class for 10,000 nanites. It hasn't it been a weird week, though? I feel like it truly has been. Encrypted navigation data. Don't mind if I do. Thank you. Rustin. Okay, well. We go aboard somebody else's Corvette, will we get a expedition milestone? Or do we have to actually, like, do they actually have to take off? Can I steal their ship? Yeehaw! No. Crouch in the back corner. They'll never suspect a thing. Damn, our ship's looking kind of cool, honestly, with our little disco ball. It's looking kind of cool. We've come a long way. It looks like a ship. She ain't winning any beauty pageants, but she looks like a ship now. Whatever engine you start with is wildly out of date, and whether you port to a new engine or use a newer version of the same engine, it will be an insane level of work to get things up to speed. That is 100% true. Making Harvest Moon or Apple Ginger Spritz, but you think Harvest Moon evokes fall more? I think Harvest Moon does, yeah. I agree. Your E now comes with a poke? Oh, nice. That's wonderful. I've never been able to afford it. A little jab in the meat, yeah. That's good shit. Who's scanning me? Who's scanning me? What do they want? Ooh, apothecary that just smells like incense. Sounds alright. Well, is there any point in staying in this system? It kind of feels like no. Kind of feels like no. It's a 666. It's an isotopic planet and a murky planet. I can't really think of any reason to stay here. There's vile brood and salvageable scrap, but that's about it. How much else? While that ad is going, I'm gonna go hit the pisser again. I know. I'm out of control. Here, let me hit a chess game for y'all real quick. A BRB. Don't let space pirates shoot me down, okay?
Prepare thyself well, Dragon Warrior. Thy most challenging quest ever awaits. Go with speed and go with patience. Seek out an arsenal, a dragon scale, a torch, and magic herbs. Use wisdom and cunning to choose thy commands, for the Dragon Lord is a fierce rival. Horrible and treacherous minions all guard the evil one's island. Art thou ready, young one?
Yes, King Warrior.
And so begins a new epic, Dragon Warrior.
Nintendo, now you're playing with power.
Listen now of a time long past, when sorcery thrived, and wild adventure was forever in the offing. A deadly sorcerer is called out of nightmare by a ruthless king driven into evil.
Good movies. Good
A
movies.
sword is forged for a mighty warrior.
Look at that stupid sword. You see how many blades that sword has?
To topple a
3
kingdom.
blades. And they fire off the sword.
The sword and the sorcerer.
Whoa, nice. Good job, Azrael. You got the fairy deleter.
Look that I know what I purpose upon the world.
Are those space pirates about to get me? No, they just moved on. Okay. All right. What were we doing? We were just gonna, like, get the fuck out of here. Wax is melting. Go. Take care of it. And scatter. Everybody get out of here. Not safe anymore. It's not safe for you here anymore. Yeah, let's just warp. Fuck this place. Hostile warp jammers. Stop hostile warp jamming me. Okay. Expedition routes. It's the one. Okay. To Marikihish. Dissonant system, apparently. Let's go. Oh, it must be a cold iron scythe. Wrought iron blade. Alright. Please have a lush planet in you. Or a derelict freighter. One or the other. This is a charred planet. That's the opposite of lush. About that one over there. Oh, lots of planets. Frostbound, blighted, viridescent, charred, marshy, and corrosive. None of them lush. Damn. Blighted. It's got ancient bones and fungal mold. Every goddamn planet in this entire... Okay. Yeah, dissonance detected. Okay, every goddamn planet in this entire expedition is swarming with aggressive sentinels. Or dissonant, or corrupted sentinels. One or the other. Well. Let's just warp along, I suppose. Until we find a lush planet, right? I honestly can't think of a reason to stick around any of these backwater fucking bergs. Warp to Ganariish. What's the captain to do? Keep trucking, baby. Keep trucking. There's a hexagonal planet. What does that mean? Okay, we might have to go check out the hexagonal planet just to understand what that means. The Bestigons? I guess we'll see. What else is in this system? We've got a high mall planet. I don't know what that means. Blighted. Incandescent. Hexagonal. Another high mall. And an unstable planet. Ooh. Hexagonal planets are goofy? Let's see. Big blast. Only I could be so grossly incandescent. Someday, we will be. Oh, okay. Well, I don't know what I expected. It does appear to be a fairly hexagonal planet. Product as described. Oops, all basalt columns. Oops, hexagons all the way down. And very Urple. Oh, so Urple. I gotta say, I don't see a whole lot of worth being here, but let's go check it out anyway, just on principle. Like Big Blast, it's a super OP nuke type bomb, or it's just like an extra powerful grenade? Yeah. Big Blast. Ooh, this is the largest planet we've ever been on, apparently. Nice. What are we target sweeping? I don't care about Radiant Shards. Just stop with that quest. How do we stop that quest? Abandon that mission. Okay. Oh yeah, it wants us to embark upon another Traveler's Corvette. I see. Okay. Hi Ben, how you doing? How was your Thursday? Thank you for enlisting soldiers. We just found a hexagonal planet. I don't really know that we've got much to do here, but a humming... Oh, I fell down the hole. I don't know that I can think that we have a whole lot we need here. Oh, is that an alien egg? A humming sac. Ooh. It's a humming sac. Oh, albumin pearls. Oh, neat. These good? I have no idea. I don't seem to be able to collect those albumin pearls for some reason. Well, 12:44 a.m. Hello, Liz. Thank you for the 12:44 a.m. warning. It is something like that time. Let's get out. Let's get off this planet. Well, we should be able to... Oh, so what are we supposed to be? Are we supposed to go check in on the space station in this system or something? Maybe? Time actually hasn't passed so fast tonight, yeah. Only 2:45 here. Fizzlelin. That's got a kind of nice name. You and 3 other humans on the planet, yeah. In some kind of theoretical time zone. Sign the first rendezvous station. Okay. %. That's wild. Yeah, that's what I want. All right there. There she be. Pat your head, call you a good girl. You were so brave today. What did you do? What happened today? I pat your head and call you a good girl anyway. You ran a dungeon queue in 14 with no friends as a healer. Oh, you put your brave thong on. You never solo queued healer before because you fucking suck at it? Oh yeah? How'd you do? Not as bad as you feared. Nobody died. That's all that matters, right? You did the thing. What does this mean? Sign the station. I guess we check in with the big boss over there. Hi, big boss. Atlas, Aeron, surveillance uplink, glass, anomaly definition, data lost, directive suppress anomalies, directive cleanse anomalies, directive target anomalies. You're great, buddy. Imprint iteration signature. So an AoE and dissolved and you freaked out trying to save him. He was fine, but you did not need the pressure. It was as bad as you feared. Amazing. Anomaly definition 100% restored. Was that good? Okay. Resist 1. Signed the first rendezvous station. We got Corvette blueprint poster plans, built to last poster plans, and big rig poster plans. Yay, a poster pack. Congratulations us. Definitely worth it. Yeah, DPS stand here. I believe that's what that means. Well then. So what's next for us? Resist 2, sign the second one. Okay. Well, let's look what we can do here. We gotta find a lush world. You have the tank configuration. You have the DPS configuration. You did not get the healer one. What is the configuration? Are you describing a mental state? Or are you describing a hotbar layout? Jobs in MMOs require specific brain configurations, I see. And you don't have it. What are the qualities you lack for a healer configuration? Cat has the healer config. She does not have the tank one. I see. I see. This makes sense to me. I understand this. Like your predisposition. What you're naturally inclined to do. New reward. Collect reward. Give it. Give me my poster pack. Visit a verdant planet. Wait, is it verdant or lush? Which one do I want? Wait, did we already see a verdant planet? Fuck. Now it says my current mission says a verdant planet. Fuck, did we already find one? Was one of these verdant? Nuclear? Viridescent. Is viridescent the same thing as verdant? Murky. Blighted. Frostbound. Viridescent. Charred. Marshy. Corrosive. Icebound. Isotopic. Sporal. Barren. Radioactive. And Sub-Zero. Oh, Lord, have mercy. None of those are verdant, nor are they lush. You like the new Mavis Beacon teaches typing? You like the game? I'm glad you like it. It's actually pretty simple compared to rock, paper, scissors. Would you believe it? As a tank, you need to be acutely aware of the front and back of a boss, where in the room the boss is, where AoEs are going to be, where players can and cannot stand, because taking is all position. Makes perfect sense, yeah. You had to force yourself into the healer role because no one else you play with ever chooses it, so you're like, I'll take one for the team. You're built for DPS or tanking, but forced to heal. Yeah, born to tank, forced to heal. You have to work hard to keep the back of the boss facing towards the melee DPS and away from any danger zones. You have to watch your health and keep all your cooldowns, how strong they are, respond to specific attacks. Makes sense, yeah. Animation hard. Honestly, it's the logic of how the game works. Because for some reason, I also decided to tell it to record how many times I've won, like you've won against me, and how many times I've won in general. That's honestly the worst part of the code.
Your Majesty.
Teddy's coming in.
We are
Hello,
being
Teddy.
raised by Teddy Dedrick.
Teddy Dedrick. Well pronounced, Grigori. Hi, Teddy. How are you doing? As a healer, the biggest thing is keeping a constant eye on all party members. Yeah, knowing when you can give them a regen. This is when you have to do a hard manual heal to top them all the way up. Hi, Teddy. What were y'all getting into tonight? Did you have a good Thursday? Did you have a good stream? Desert. Gamma intensive. Primal. Mutated. Desert. And freezing. Gamma. Boiling. Fiery. Bountiful. Is bountiful the same as a lush planet? Is tropical a lush planet? Who knows? We're playing Undertale. It's harder than you remembered. Oh, so you finished Deltarune and you've gone back to do Undertale? I've never played either. Is it it's the little bullet hell games are hard? They look kind of hard. Ore balls. Discovered 2 weeks ago by Minnesota Cream. Okay, so let's try to go to ore balls, and we'll try to go to the tropical planet. And see if that, or the bountiful planet. See if those count as lush. Oh dear. That looks bad. What's happening here? Oh. Oh heavens. Starship out of range. Oh heavens. What happened? We're lost in space. Press X to summon your ship. Okay. What happened? Call recovery starship. Help! Help! I got blown out the airlock or something. What happened? Ah! Aha! Help! Nothing's responding. Oh no! Ah! Encountered an error and will now shut down. Oh no. Wow. We got really blown out by that. You tunnel vision the boss in your own rotation cooldowns, which is fine on DPS tank, but yeah, you got to do the opposite on healer. It makes sense to me. Risen up papyrus. That's a skeleton, right? Reaction times are awful, which is fine as a tank. You should be doing cooldowns before the emergency, not during. But as a healer, it's those moments when you most need to react, and quickly. That makes sense. I wonder what disposition I have. I usually just wind up gravitating towards, like, just kind of gravitate towards doing, like, DPS roles. But I wonder if I might have the healer disposition. I don't know. Holy shit, tactical combat mech, Teddy. Hell yeah. Underestimate not the rat. Candle made, I'll let you know if it's good in 2 weeks when I can burn it. Wait, does it have to cure for 2 weeks? You play Paladin, you have heals, you have party mitigation, you have emergency buttons, you're good at them as a tank. But as soon as you load White Mage... Huh. Wonder why that is. Liz? Oh, we already visited that. Okay. So if we go to the teleporter here, when we go to ore balls, we try to warp to ore balls. Ore balls hub. Then in theory, it's a brain config. It must be. Cat finds healing the most stressful fights in the game to be relaxing for her. Fascinating. It's a brain config thing. I believe it. You hate rotations. You function well with having 20 easily accessible keybinds and just not standing in the fire and occasionally throwing out damage. You hate rotations. That's like your sequence of actions, right? She can't take a low level damage because the instant the spotlight is on her, she panics. Fascinating. 14 loves rotations. I was kind of... So it's... You just do the same rhythm, generally speaking, over and over again, right? You do like skill 1, skill 2, skill 4, skill 3, or whatever. Yeah. There was like, I guess there was a bit of that in, yeah, there was a fair amount of that in WoW, I guess. Like I had for my mage, like I had my opening skill and my, you know, start with Pyroblast and then hit them with the ice ball or whatever. A lot of the complexity of 14 comes with the precise timing of all your stuff. Believe that. All right, which planet are we looking for? There's Chill Out, a Sub-Zero, Radioactive, Barren, Sporal, Icebound, and wait. We're in ore balls? Wait. I go to the wrong fucking... What? Did I go to the wrong one? These are like all the systems we've ever been. What were we just looking at? Wow, you mostly have priorities. If you can, Fireball, do that. If not, Ice Blast. If not, Ice Blast, spam Arcane Missiles. Yeah.
To waterboard yourself, princess.
You got the ultra rare. Cerveza Cristal. Nice. Hi, Objectively a Cat. How you doing? Nice. Bountiful Plant. This one. We were trying to go to Tenerife. Tenerife. Yeah, it's ultra rare. Ultra rare. You got a big ship? I got a... It's like an okay sized ship. It could be bigger, I think. But yeah, this is our custom Corvette that we put together. You're okay, actually? I love to hear that. It's been a hell of a week all around for most folks, so... It's like, so during the 3-minute window, you'll be in Lunar Nady, which means you actually need to double run Lunars in minute 1 and restrain your next Phantom Rush so that it can align with the even windows in order to run parallel with... What the fuck? What? Visited. Okay. So we want to go to Tenerife. You want a little red Corvette? Yeah, absolutely. Recent? Huh. Did we not go to the space station in Tenerife? Oh my god, I'm gonna fucking scream, y'all. I think we didn't. Okay. Alright, that's okay. That's okay. That's okay. Do we... How do we resolve that? How do we resolve that? Don't try to read it, but please glance at DMs. Okay. I'm not going to try to read it. What do we got? Dad fit. Oh, nice dad fit. Oh, my sweet Jesus. Lunar odd windows. Relatively straightforward. Uh-huh. Once you have finished generating your 3 beast chakra. Oh, my sweet Lord in heaven. That's what it's like, playing 14? Chapter 4, Part 1, Section 1, Lunar Odd Windows. Christ. 40 seconds, friends. 40 seconds. No, stop. Stop that. Stop. Can I not look at the galaxy map while I'm inside a space station? Christ, this game. This game. This is an explanation of one button monks have. Tail. Based on how long it takes your party to kill a boss, because it's more efficient to run lunars than solars in certain periods if the kill time is odd or even. Surely not. Surely you jest. A brilliant shit post. Liz, I almost fell for it. You run Monk differently for bosses that die at 9 minutes than bosses that die at 10 minutes. Ah. What a game. What a concept. Alright. No way out but through, says I. Let's look at our current system. We've got isotopic, icebound, sporal, barren, radioactive, and chilled out sub-zero planets. None of these are useful to us. None of these. Wait, because we're in orbals, that's not where we want to even be. Oh, nice. We also got a bunch of parts. Okay. Corvette hull modules pack. Constantly getting a message failed to send, or does Twitch just hate you specifically? Oh. Huh. Hi, Asmodeus. How you doing? Because your cooldowns are on 2-minute windows, but you can generate an ult every 1 minute, but the ult is stronger every other use, so you need to stagger that ult to hit as many burst windows as possible. Okay. It does make sense. Less than 1% of monks will ever need to know this because you have to be bleeding edge to need that much perfection. Truly. It's got to be how they're handling Linux users. I was looking into stream space last night. I was trying to kind of figure that out. It's fairly small. There's usually like all of 3 people streaming on it right now. But it's an AT protocol, AT protocol, like it's like tied to Blue Sky, kind of basically. Long and short of it, a decentralized streaming platform is a good idea to have. I think, given the current political climate and the kind of shit that might come out of whatever that congressional hearing that Discord, Twitch, Meta, X, etc., everybody is supposedly going to be at. No, who was it? It was Discord and Twitch and who else? Like Owncast? I don't know, Owncast. Probably a similar concept. Probably exactly the same concept, I would assume. So what was the last visited system? We go back to the warp zone. We go to the last visited system. It should take us to the expedition. Stream space, yeah. Stream.space, I think. Yep, 3 people total, all watching the Classic Cartoons channel, aren't they? There, rendezvous 1. Okay, we go here. Warp to Ganarish platform. The economy is alchemical, promising. I like alchemical promising. That was 4.1.1, lunar odd windows. I want to share the sentence that opens 4.1.2, solar odd windows. Identifying solar odds requires only slightly more brain power. Walk away. Nobody needs to get hurt. Walk away. I don't weave my opening nadies. Yeah, who does? Is it stream space or... oh, maybe it's stream place. I don't know. Whichever... I don't know. Stream place? Stream.place? Yeah, stream.place, right? If the cooldowns line up, cool. If not, who gives a shit? Yeah, exactly. If my ult goes off, you're welcome. That one has the cartoon power hour going, yep, with 3 people in it. That's how it always looks. So I'd be perfectly willing to give them a try at some point just to kind of test it. You know? I think I could even, since they just made it possible to send Discord, and somebody else made it possible to receive Discord messages to stream.place. I could also use that in place of an API to trigger events in Vignon if I needed to, since they don't have anything like channel points or redeems or anything like that. The only funny rotation you'll fuck with is Gnib. I love Gnibbin. Gunib. Gnib. Gunbreaker. Oh, I keep forgetting that that's a class. Right. That's the Gunbreaker. Right. Okay. Well, I don't see any particular reason to... Where's the next? Okay. Where's the... Where's the next expedition mark? Oh, Lord, it goes on forever. Jesus Christ. Guess let's just keep on trucking, right?
The army of Bal Ashiat.
My goodness, who joins us? Hello, Ultra Entropy. Welcome in. Let's keep trucking and hope we find a lush planet somewhere along the way. It's all we can do. Dark Knight is that's easier. Whoa, Jesus Christ, what's happening? Ah! Space rescue, hostile space pirates. Oh, fucking. How do I... Whoa. Where's the... You change targets. This? Who's firing on me? Get over here. Oh my god, I can't see shit. Who's shooting at me? Who's shooting at me? Oh. This is a dumb system. Thankfully, our weapon systems are pretty good now, I guess. Hostile pirates remaining 1.
Ships defeated.
Yay, civilian fleet saved from pirates. You're welcome. You're welcome. Unisarazinski Nudopotkin, Puvinache Guta, Sinovostiami, Linskialo Yuti, Pitka Yokovo Uso. They gesture as if to welcome me aboard their vessel. Let's go.
Alert. Navigational data received.
How do we land on this thing? Oh god. Awkward. Oh, we're landing. Okay. Is it okay if I put a swear on your hat? Yes. Do it. Do it. Beam aboard. Trucking and bucking is all I know. That's right. Oh, you sent me something for shits and giggles. What do we got? Holy moly, what am I looking at? Nice runes. What are they supposed to be? This is a hot bar with all your... Those are your classes? Liz, why would they do it that way? Why wouldn't they just write letters? Like, I don't understand. Infested Paradise. Do you think that's a lush planet? Supercritical, metallurgic, rainy, or frozen? What you've done is made a macro that changes your gear to the correct class, then made the macro, into the class of Soul Crystal. You did it. Oh, I see. You did that. Do you have lateral and vertical strafes? I don't believe so. Just forward and back and turn your nose, I think. I think that's the only kind of controlling you can do. Hello, Captain Leche. Hi, Captain Leche. What's up? An air of weary authority clearly marks this being as the freighter's captain. Offer to buy the freighter. Sure, how much is it? Free? Become the freighter commander? Sure. How much is it? Oh, it costs 10 million. I don't have 10 million. Claim it. Wait, did I just claim it? Do I just have a freighter now? Oh, apparently so. Okay. You just gave it to me. Thanks, Captain Leche. Inspect your fleet. First freighter's free, so I guess that goes for expeditions too. I wonder if I can take this freighter home. Well, space trucker, baby. That's right. But can I take this home from an... I know I did this last year, but I don't remember shit, Liz. Can't remember if I bought shit or it was given to me. I don't know. You say last year like it wasn't a lifetime ago. How do I get back to my... How do I get back to my Corvette? I wonder if they thought about that. I wonder if they thought that far ahead. Oh, there we go. The Pepita Feroz. You save them from pirates and then they sell it. The first one you accept is always free. We got a B class. I think that's better than the one we have at home. You cannot get this dadgum loogie out of your throat? Go hydrate. You're dehydrated, Alexia. I know it. The rate of the weight each week carries these days. Last year was 4 years ago. Yeah. Time inflation has been wild. I don't think we bring our freighter with us. I think that was an issue every time. I think you're right. Yeah, I think you can make an offer on any of them. I think you're quite right about that. Sonic inflation even. Google it. You can Google it. What kind of planets we got? This big baby here. What are you? You're metallurgic. That sounds cool. Copper, gold, cobalt. Only get one free one if you save them. Rainy planet. Do you think that might... Olsen General available. Unsafe trajectory. Maybe that's a lush planet. Did you love it? I absolutely love it. Yeah, it's an excellent dad fit. Shit, there was some kind of nearby object, but I think we missed the window to find it. Poop. Look at your report card and tell you. I'm so pleased and proud. Yeah, post it in the astral. Do it. Everybody admire the dad fit. I need to recharge my pulse engine. What do you need? Tritium? I got plenty. Let's go. Please be a lush planet. It's rainy. How could a rainy planet not be lush? Tiny emblem on the polo shirt. Should usually be a horse. It's a chocobo. Good. A chocobo polo shirt. So good. No, that's quality. That's quality humor. Suggesting that a polo shirt is like a natural thing that would evolve on any planet. Unlike horses. Alright, let's go check this planet out. Listen, I'm listening. Visited a lush planet. It was lush. Oh, thank heavens. Oh, thank heavens. Okay, that means we get a fishing rod and we can... Eorzea... No. Delete that. That can't be real. Eorzea does not have horses. Final Fantasy, what are you even doing? Oh, they're jacked as fuck. Oh. Only the Mongolian people use horses. The rest of the world uses chocobos instead because the horses are too strong and powerful. Wow! That's the second time that's happened to me. That was quite a hole. So stuck a horse on the roids. Also, hi Squirm, how you doing? Would just invent chocobar archers? That sounds like it would be really cool. Honestly. I think we've talked about this before, but like, do y'all have world building like tics? Because whenever I am designing a like campaign setting for a TTRPG, I always want to replace all land mammals with dinosaurs. So I just like, there's no horses. People use triceratops. Oh, you got a war horse? No, you got a velociraptor. You were gonna stream today, but now you forgot. Oh no. That's okay. You still can if you want. You feel the dinosaur bug. I just really like dinosaurs. Look at these dainty little critters. They're funky. They got like mandrill faces. Oh, you got cool faces. Sorry, I'm not trying to antagonize you. I'm admiring your work. Oh, there's a big buddy over here. Hi. Are you a carnivore? No, you're the ugliest little baby I've ever seen. Oh my goodness. Oh, you're horrible. You love people building cities in abandoned megastructures. I like that. There's always at least one. On Azeroth, raptors are basically like dogs. Yeah. Oh, WoW did that? And you still think they're based for it? Wait, WoW did that? I replaced land animals with dinosaurs? They aren't girls who are horses. They're aura. So they're lizard horse girls. I believe you. Yes. Okay. So. Expedition. Phase 2. Collect Pre-packaged fishing rig unit. Aura are the dragonborn ones. There's dragon ladies. Kalimdor just had to... Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Yeah, of course. Of course. Yeah, you get raptors as a mount instead of horses. Yeah, I like that. Control empires are built on the backs of the dinosaurs. I don't know how I forgot that, but I did. But yeah, you're right. You're right. This is my shield. Harmonic lattice. Build strength and core health. Put that in the upgradey spot. Okay. Cute lizard girls are part of 14. Oh, they don't look like dragonborns though. They're just like humans with a tail, right? They're not like scalies. Wait, hold on. I have a pre-installed one. Hold on. They have scale. Oh, they do have scales? But they're not like dragonborns in like D&D dragonborns, right? Or did they add them? Tails, scales, and funny horns. Oh. We're talking 14 subs. Hi, Solid. How you doing? Yeah. Yeah. Oh, Space Cops. Cheese it. How's your Thursday, Solid? Hope you've been doing good. All right. Can I fish without the cops interrupting me? Does it work like this? Aura are basically humanoid lizards. They have scales, tails, and horns, but they have mostly human frames. So yeah, they got like human faces, is what I mean. They ain't got like crocodile faces, like in like D&D. Oh, I got a fish. Oh, I got a fish. Catch landed. Jungle redfin. Nice. Okay, we just need to catch 3 fish, period. You have a fishing permit? I do not. I break all the rules. Yeah, human style faces. That's what I mean. The hot dragon lady from Dark Souls 1. Yeah. Half-breed Priscilla. My wife. I accept that. Give it. Check DMs. Aw, tangleweed. Little use to anyone. Let me see. Yeah. They could be a lot scalier. Do they have winglings? Yeah. Shit. Ah. Oh no, it's the game warden. Ay caramba. Listen, I don't see any reason for this hostility. You're upsetting the local wildlife. Cut it out. Yeah, catch me under this rock. Serpico. Not by default. Oh. Can they unlock winglings? The Aura men are scarily bigger than the women. Big size difference thing, huh? Who am I to judge? Thank you for fixing the hat. Thank you. Thank you, Pepper. Four feet tall, min average 7 feet tall. They're so little. Why are they so little? Taller than your brick shit house, cat girl. Amazing. Give it. Give me the fish. We got a pond skipper. Okay. One more fish and we're good. Shit. It's the fuzz again. Come on. Just one more fish. Come on, just bite. Stupid fish. Got it. You were denied. I want you to be an 8-foot tall scale lady. That is a scandal. All right, proteins from the sea. Caught. All right, let's get the fuck out of here. I don't like the fishing mechanic anyway. Okay. You love that they're doing some muscle mummies? The bunnies? Wait, what are those? Those are the Fiera. Right? I made a giraffe. I made a long neck elf. Armin are the tallest, along with Rose and Hrothgar, full-on cat people, and female Viera. I always forget how many different, like, character races there are. Why is this dude sniffing my butt? Get off my jockstrap. The Viera men are super small, so the Viera ladies are super tall like Fran, and the Viera men are teeny tiny. And every time I do your mom, that's amazing. Okay, I actually really like that. Balthier was taller than the average Viera male. That's why Fran couldn't. Yeah, Fran is of average height. Fran was like, oh, look at this stud. Taller than other races, but way shorter than the Viera women. I love that. 1 in 100 odds in any birth. Oh, so it's like that. I see. In high demand, I assume. Okay, we get a prepackaged Blaze Javelin unit, prepackaged Mass Accelerator unit, and a Supreme Blaze Javelin upgrade. I don't know what a Mass Accelerator unit is, but I guess we'll find that out right now. Straight up pinboying it out, hell yeah. They're rarely allowed to leave their community, indeed. You're a precious resource. Our little brood stock. Good lord. All right. We've got in our exosuit. We should have some prepackaged upgrades. Prepackaged Mass Accelerator. Okay, where do we install this? Onto our gun? Extends the firing chamber of the Blaze Javelin, allowing the internal particle accelerators to reach both greater mass and speed. Significantly improves weapon damage. Oh, I see. It's a module for the Blaze Javelin. Pre-packaged Blaze Javelin unit. There we go. Recharge it with carbon. Did I show you my precious bunny boyfriend? I can't recall if you did or didn't. You should share it with me again. Okay. Not sure I need that thing, but that's fine. Discard that seaweed.
Incoming storm.
Indiums, let me see. Oh, what a cutie. Yeah. I think maybe you have, but I'm not sure. That's a cutie. I need to see if your PS4 copy of No Man's Sky will work with all the changes they've made. Oh, I wonder. I hope so. Yeah, that's what I played it on first, too. His voice is, it's better than sex. Aw, you've got your own sexy King Arthur of your own. Boiling Rain. That's us in 20 years. Oh, boy. Let's build a big dome. What do you say? Suspicious shield module. Ooh. What I want is a suspicious, like, what do you call it? Like a backpack upgrade. That's what I want. Inverted mirror, a pane of watchful glass. retrieved from the smoking remains of the corrupted swarm's dissonance resonators. It emits more light than it reflects, casting a faint purple hue on its surroundings. Highly sought after for salvage operations, as it can be used to bypass the security systems of key Sentinel ship technologies. Neat. Okay. Well, all I know, a semi-conscious gemstone. What is a semi-conscious gemstone? Okay, all I know for sure is we gotta cook some of these fish. How do we do that? Expedition. Prepare seafood in a Corvette nutrition unit. Okay. Construct a nutrition unit within a... Okay, so we gotta build our kitchen. Nutrition unit. What do you need? Oh, we've got everything we need. Okay. Well, where do we put the kitchen? We put it in the main hallway if we wanted. I think it makes more sense to go in here, though. Right by... We put it over there. Put it over here across from our plant growing place. Perfect. Okay. Gather our gravitinos. Kakiua. Yeah, do it. Riviera boy is white hair, pink tips, and pink eyes. That sounds adorable. Cook fish. White makes white bait. Makes assorted roe. Makes salty platter. How many do we need to cook? Just one? I hope so. One salty platter. Yay! Fresh rations. Cooked a fish dish.
Storm clearing.
She is in DM, so let me see. Kakiua. Wow. Spare me those gloomy faces. Yeah, alright. Uh-huh. I see the vision. Whoa, is that the top tier MILF? Yeah. I'll say. Charge the hyperdrive with a warp cell. Reach the second rendezvous station. We might need to restock our hyperdrive. Do I have a warp cell? I wonder. Okay, let's check our expedition progress. Harvest plants on your Corvette is the last thing we need to do for... And then get to the second rendezvous system. We're doing really good, actually. This woman is 7 feet tall. She is a canon mom, and her job is traveling the world, going on adventures, kind of. So her legs are built for travel. Yeah, I'm into it. Ooh, got a bunch of more casings and relay joints. Okay, beautiful. Recharge the hyperdrive. Charge with warp cell. Ain't got a warp cell. We gotta make a warp cell. You apologize? What you apologizing for? Real quick. What you apologizing for? For showing me a top tier MILF? What the... What do you think I like? If not top tier MILFs. Antimatter housing we gotta make. Okay, do I have any more warp matter, antimatter? And she poops little pellets. You know what that means. She's the bunny. She poops little pellets. Top tier MILF for a top tier VILF. Oh, please. Too kind. Too kind. Curious mesh of old and new technology, a hybrid between two entirely different, separate methods of creation. Nonetheless, the location tracing device appears fully functional. Select the device and use Resonate to trace its harmonic origin. echolocator. I think that's a corrupted sentinel thing. She chews up cords behind the TV stand for sure. I take one look at that lady and I know she's chewing on cords behind the TV stand. No doubt about it. Now, you charge the hyperdrive. How charged are you? 25%. We need more antimatter. How do you get antimatter? Don't remember. Oh, you just make it. You simply make it. You just make antimatter in your backpack.
Dembone's CD wants you to drown your sorrows. Your worship.
Oh. Drown my sorrows? You got it, Toots. Alright, that's a 75% hyperdrive right there. We're fucking good. We're good to go. She's mad she tamps her PDs on the ground? Yes. She's perfect. She's perfect. With 14 at 2 a.m.? Nah, what else we got to talk about? What else we got to talk about? Whatever we want to talk about. Right now, that just so happens to be tall bunny women. I'm into it. Are you into it? We can talk about redacted no-ped posted, yeah. Yeah. I guess we talk about bunny women. We talk about bunny women. Send us more bmilfs. Automata was like, I don't know what a bmilf is, but I don't like it. Okay, so get to the second station and then install Corvette maneuverability modules. Claim a multi-tool from a harmonic camp. Does anybody know what a harmonic camp is and how you find those things? Like, I don't know what the, like, method of finding harmonic camps are. Oh, this gave me an echolocator. Maybe I use the echolocator to find it? Will take me to a harmonic camp. Echo, harmonic. Maybe that would work. Let's try it. Let's use the echolocator. Resonate. Locator failed. No harmonies detected in current system. Harmonies. Okay. All right. So there's no harmonies here. We'll jump to the next system and try to use the echolocator there. Did we visit the space station here? Yes, I think so. Didn't we? I actually don't know right now if we did or didn't. I actually can't remember if we stopped in the space station here or not. You're gonna go to bed. Good night. Good night. Good night, Emily. You made the sluttiest gladiator armor you could manage with the tools you had. Can I see? That's one of my special interests. Average weight human woman for scale. Thank you. Human for scale. Yeah, that's pretty good. Yeah, that's like some wrestling gear. I dig it. I like it. I like it quite a bit. Also tall. I feel like maybe yes, we did. But just in case. It's always a good idea. Oop, don't shoot the space station. Jesus Christ, I just got a point of...
Hostile scan detected.
Listen. Listen. We don't gotta be that way. That was an error. It was an innocent mistake. Want it to feel Conan-y? Yeah, yeah, yeah. I see it. Okay. Another thing that we can do is put some of these parts that it's been giving us as rewards into our Corvette cache. Like these. Perfect. Perfect. You have so much in common. This is true. Just double checking. We got the exosuit upgrade up here. We did not. Okay. Always worth picking up the exosuit upgrade. And then I think we can just keep on trucking. Your current gear is supposed to feel like a veteran gladiator, a legendary hero who's won countless battles in the arena. Yeah. Any women who are large in any fashion. We love it. All right. Let's work. To Vegja. Onward to Vegja. We'll use the harmonic locator here. Yes. Yamcha in the butt crater. I respect that. A rattling planet. What on earth? It's a rattling planet. I might have to check that out, actually. I have no idea what that could possibly mean. Sync current set. Let me see this. Oh, yeah, that's good. Yeah? Yeah, that looks like somebody who used to command an army, but they're happy with the outposts that they've been sent to, you know? Yeah, returning warlord, 100%. It's good. It's good shit. Must check out the rattling planet. We gotta know what is a rattling planet, Doc? It's a bone zone. Full speed ahead to the bone zone. We gotta know. Welcome to beautiful Map Fee 6. You look amazing in cutscenes. That's good. That's good. Because sometimes there is that meme about your custom character in cutscenes, and Final Fantasy XIV has some very, very silly outfits. All right, let's go check it out. Sentinels are zealous here, and the fauna is from elsewhere in red letters. What does that mean? From elsewhere. We found the ligma plants. Liana ligma. We found Goonstone and Liana ligma. Whoa! Oh, he's so zealous. Dog, why he's so zealous? Good lord. Ah! Wasn't kidding. You want it off a cutscene camera is gonna do a face zoom because it masks your gorgeous cheeks. Yeah. Oh, you wear the helmet off? Yeah. Oh, yeah. Show me the helmet on. Show me helmet on. Oh, that's a cool helmet. Yeah. That's a quality helmet. All right, the cops have chilled out. Now, where are the fauna? I want to see the fauna from elsewhere. Space Detroit. Yeah, said they are zealous here. Now, what makes it a rattling planet, though? Listen, buddy. Oh, my God. Ouch. Ooh, Gravitino balls, though. I mean, if the cops are gonna arrest me anyway. Bambi isn't real, guys. It can't hurt you. Hi, Victor Skywolf. How you doing? I don't see... Oh, there's an animal over there. What is it? What the... It's a stick. Oh.
Life support power low. Technology recharge.
It's a funky critter. Yeah, all right. So the life here is a little weird. Got any other life forms? That appears to be the only form of life on the planet as far as I can tell. A rattle spine. Huh. Ah! Cops! Ouch. Space cops again? Yeah, where's my frickin'... Oh my god! Ah! Stop! Let's get out of here. I don't know what the big deal is with this rattling planet, but I ain't seeing much good down there. Can't we install a Medipod? Provides a range of medical services, including automatic wound suturing, infection control, AI-driven viral containment features. Pod must be wired to airlocks for full functionality to be enabled. Still don't understand what that means. Wired to airlocks. Can we place it in here? No, we're like out of room. Can you place it over here? Oh, it's big. I guess it makes a certain amount of sense to have out here. When you think about it. You have to let it eject you if you're sick, right? True. Good point. Okay. Will you heal me? No. Heal me. Heal the... Oh my god. Is it just for looking at? Is this piece of shit just for looking at? Is this another one of those things you can't use? It is merely for a show. I don't get it. I don't get it. Is it too close to that thing and I just can't activate it here? Edit placed parts. Let's try to put it somewhere else. Like there, maybe. Nope. Does not seem to be. So we gotta wire it to airlocks. How do we make airlocks? I don't see that as a like an option. Install Corvette maneuverability modules. I think you pick those up on space stations. Boo. Boo yourself. Too scary. Alright. To the space station, I guess? Let's get out of here. This planet sucks. Strafing? Imagine. One can dream. Let me in. Okay. Let's see. You know, you're scary. You're Canadian. I would never underestimate. Right. Upgrade the suit. Upgrade it 200,000 units. Well spent. Now. Came here for a purpose. I came here with a reason. What was my reason? Right, buy a Corvette maneuverability module. Let's see. Technology merchant. Exocraft research. I wonder. Who might have the upgrades we're looking for? Maybe you buy them out at the Corvette creation station? Corvette workshop. Purchase modules. Purchase advanced modules or trade advanced modules. I don't know which of these might be a maneuverability. I wonder what counts. Access module, shield generator, reactor module, flight stabilizer. Flight stabilizer? That sounds like a maneuverability thing, right? Is that what it wants? It's 4 a.m. We need to address the elephant in the room. What you got? You're a stinky girl. Oh no. Oh no, you got that stank on you. And you have to shower. I think you better. You're stinking up the place. And Shmoo and Ratbag both love that. But I think it's time to go shower. It's inevitable. It was just a matter of time. All right. Flight stabilizer. Let's see if in the basic modules there's a flight stabilizer or something. Flight stabilizer. An Arcadia S foil. Do we have one of those already? Modify. An S foil. Arcadia S foil. Let's try to put one on wherever we can cram it. Just throw it on there. Yeah, sure. Right there. Looks great. Do we have a second one? No, we only have the one. Okay, let's see if that gives us confirm changes. See if that gives us our upgrade, our milestone. Oh, it's possible that it didn't because it didn't count as a part. Huh. Install technology. Well, now you would expect that the S-foil would have become a part. Gonna go take care of that, and if you got a raid out before I return, it's okay. That is just life, Liz. Yeah. Go unstink yourself. Alright, this is so confusing. Cyclotron Ballista unit. Prepackaged Dyson pump unit. Replaces the heatsink of the Cyclotron Ballista by encompassing the entire unit with a heat-absorbing megastructure. Significantly improves heat performance. Okay. Sounds good. But what else is there? We're looking for a maneuverability upgrade. Oh, nice. All right. Okay, so all that shit is in our starship. Oh my god, I had a prepackaged hazmat gauntlet. Fuck me. Alright, fine. I don't know how we get these supposed upgrades. I don't know where you're supposed to buy them. Where it says cockpits and thrusters. Got thrusters. Thank you for looking. Install Corvette maneuverability modules. Let's make it our... Let's see. Install additional engine modules to boost maneuverability. Experiment with ship design to achieve the desired aesthetic and functionality. I see. Okay. Additional engines. Okay. Well, let's try that, I guess. Modify. What kind of engines do we got? Those are reactors. I see. Okay, so these are the engines that we got. So if I put an Arcadia sublight thruster on, for instance, maybe that'll work? Rocks and thrusts, that's right. Ah, we did it. Okay, that was it. All right. Perfect. Upgrade your Corvette's maneuverability. We made her a little lopsided, but that's okay. It's not illegal. Collect your rewards, Captain. Antenna, streamlined trim, radiator vent, air purifier, and fuel rods. Perfect. Ooh. And upgrade starship inventory. Let's make the ship itself bigger. Perfect. We can add more parts. I'm always going to want to just make more ship. Which means we could install things like this torpedo launcher, for instance. Corvette weapon system. Cannot place item in technology slot. Why can't we? It says it's a Corvette weapon system. I wonder why we can't install it. Oh, it's a part that you have to build on. I'm dumb. I'm just silly. Put those over there. Okay. No problem. We got it. All right. In that case, I think that's all we can do here. I think it's time to move along this dusty trail. We need to claim a multi-tool from a Harmon camp. Did we try to use the echolocator in this system? Object is searching for its host. Anomaly detector activated. Return to your ship to begin the search. Okay. Activate the pulse drive to assist its search. We've got a harmonic signal somewhere out here. Pulse drive it. Oh. Oh. Instinctively, I brace against attack, but the interceptor does not open fire nor issue threats across the communicator. It seems genuinely in distress, juddering erratically as it flies. Ooh. Navigation systems. Eliminate. Crystallized. Attack. Offer assistance or wait. It's a sentinel. It's a space cop. We attack it. Offer assistance or wait. I say a cab, personally. I don't care if you're in distress or not. Attack! Reach for my ship's weapons, but the ship is already gone. Boo! Oh, follow the signal to its source. Oh, distress signal interceptor. It's... Oh. We could go do that. Night, Mashmaselikan. fall back to Earth. I'll try. I'll try not to. Reach the signal marker to investigate further. This frozen planet. I don't think we have much for frost resistance, unfortunately, but we'll just do what we can. Planet New Dafornsax. Welcome to beautiful New Dafornsax.
Wants you to guzzle some water. We need.
Well, thank you for the hydrate art. Thank you, thank you. Let's go check it out. Discovered by Stewie Griffin. My God.
Thermal protection falling.
Whoa, that's a fucked up looking critter over there. Thank you for the stretch, Doc. Thank you, thank you. Oh my God, really? Is it just that thing? No, surely not. Surely that's something else. I don't want to do that again. Echolocator acquired. We got another echolocator? So confused. Okay, we're only 116 away. Or somebody built a base here. For some fucking reason. Oh, it's the crashed ship. Okay. And it's another autophage. Pugnium that greases our joints. Feed lost circuits. 71 Atlantidium. The 11th. There's that number again. 82. Right? I think that's what Red said. Had it pinned, but I forgot what it was. I think it was this. Let's see. It's 1010010. Copy that. And I'm... Convert. Oh, it's the letter R. To decimal? 82. Okay. The 11th. 82 again. What does that mean? Oh, it just said the 11th 82 again. Oh, it's because it's this thing. Oh, I see. I don't know how we do this quest. I think it's related to harmonic, like the weird robot weird robot species. Ship's connection to the Sentinel Hive must be severed. Purge the pugnium from the crashed vessel. Okay. I mean, we can just try to continue this, I suppose. Purge the pugnium. Purge it, I say. Harvest a radiant shard to complete the pilot interface. The interface will allow safe occupation of the Sentinel Interceptor. I'm pretty sure radiant shards can only be mined with advanced laser, though. That thing over there. Yep, I need the advanced mining laser. So I guess, how do we install an advanced mining laser? Do we have to go learn that on... I think we have to learn that on the,
Protection falling.
whatever you call the big ship. The big space station. The anomaly.
Stabilizing.
Alright, back to space. Not enough fuel in the launch thruster. Ah, shit. Oh, jeez. Oh, you need Starship launch fuel, huh? Oh, boy. How do we make that? With dihydrogen and metal plating. Okay. How do we make metal plating? We need ferrite. Ah, jeez. Okay. So we need to leave the ship then and go get some ferrite. Fine. It's always one damn thing after another with this game. Give me all your dust.
Ground protection falling.
Okay. A decent start. Right, make a metal plating. One. And then make some Starship launch fuel. Thank you. Make a second metal plating. There we go. Alright. Usually they don't go through that stuff too fast because we just beam down to planets, which is hugely more efficient.
Recharge.
There she is. Big Mama herself. Let's learn how to make an advanced mining laser, why don't we? Can't remember how you do all this shit. Alright, back home. Good ol' anomaly. How do you get to the anomaly? Does he just hoof it, huh? He's supposed to hoof it? Or is there a teleport? Oh, there's the teleporter. Okay. The park and ride. Alright, somewhere upstairs there's like a technology unlock area. They should tell us how to make a advanced mining laser. Assuming we have the nanites for it. Over here. Yeah, these folks. Alright, where's our multi-tool guy? Synthesis, learn new products. This person, multi-tool research. Hi, weird fish thing. Research multi-tool upgrades. We want the advanced mining laser. That's the one. Perfect. There we go. We need 2 wiring looms and carbon nanotubes. I think you buy wiring looms. I think. Unless you learn them here. Honestly not sure. Yeah, I think you have to buy wiring looms. Is there like a new place where you can like learn? Not exosuit research. Construction research? No, that's for your base. Starship research. I wonder if this person sells, like, Corvette. Oh, we already did the maneuverability thing, though. We don't have to worry about this anymore. I think we're chill, actually. Alright, that should be everything we need from the anomaly. Rude. Oh, jeez. How do we get to Pepita Feroz? There we go. How do we oh, no. You dum-dum. Is there a trading hub here, or do we have to go to the actual... I think we have to go to an actual space station to buy a wiring loom. I don't think there's like a trading... Is there a trading terminal somewhere in the anomaly? Like, it would make sense that there would be, but I don't really remember there being one. Now, let's see. We'll take our butts upstairs. See if they got one. Like up here? We got their warp portal. Guess we could just warp to a base station. Current system Vegja platform, for instance. Perfect. Okay. And then over here, galactic trade terminal, need a wiring loom. Wiring loom. Buy 2 of those. Oops.
Product received.
Okay. Install advanced mining laser. Hermetic seal, wiring loom. We need to make 2 carbon nanotubes. Perfect. All right, she lives. I think you want that to be over here. Yeah. They should augment each other in theory. In theory. Okay. Assuming this is even part of the fucking quest. Like, is this even... Are we even doing what we're supposed to be doing? I don't know. Impossible to say. Who knows? Maybe. I don't know. We're just doing our best here, Hal Pepper. Doing our best. Okay. Let's get back to that. Sentinel salvage site there. Perfect. If this just gives us a random Sentinel ship, I'll be a little bit pissed. But whatever. I guess we can just sell it if we want to. Was a random Sentinel ship. I think, yeah, might be right. We shall see, Hal Pepper, we shall see. Oh, perfect. A perfect landing. What do you want? Radiant shards. Oh my god. Bitch can't read. This bitch can't read. It needs a, what, a harmonic brain? How the fuck do you get a harmonic brain? It's a pretty cool ship, though. Alright. We'll worry about that in a second. Get the radiant shard first. Stolas escaped. Okay. Is this what you wanted? Oh, it's nice to actually have a little bit of jetpack for once. How do I take that thing off? There we go. Okay. Oh, we need one more radiant shard. I'm gonna scream. I'm gonna scream. Where's the nearest radiant shard? Okay. Scream count. I do need a scream count, Doc. No Man's Sky is unique. Unique for that. That damn thing you thought you had everything. Any of these guys got oxygen in them? Because my life support's about to fucking... Let's see, anything that has oxygen in it. Carbon. Hazardous flora, thank heavens.
Technology recharge.
What's up, Kev the Pirate? How you doing? Welcome in. How you doing? Where'd that radiant shard go? Over here. Oh, right there. Give me the shard. Okay. Just get all the damn shards. Perfect. Okay, back to the ship. The ship's brain rejects the control of an outside entity. A harmonic brain is required to complete pilot override process. Locate the brain in the inventory and probe its subconscious with E. Oh, a harmonic brain. This feels like it's going to lead us to the thing that we want. Dang. Okay. Locate the harmonic brain in your inventory. This thing. Probe its subconscious. Holy shit. Holy moly. There's an ancient site 20 minutes that way. Okay. Well, just one damn thing after another, isn't it?
Temperature levels stabilizing.
Onwards then. To... that. The ancient site. This is a pretty planet. I kind of like it. For a ice ball.
Ad.
Oh, it's ad time. Whoa, look at this. Okay. Why can't I leave the pilot seat? What's the problem? Too unstable? Brain has yielded a memory of its ancient self. Restore this archive to harmonize the brain. Okay, we gotta harmonize the brain. There are rebellious sentinels here. What does that mean? Are these the first not ACAB sentinels? Achievement unlocked, putrescence. Your body's been threatening to lose its lunch for days now, but the Madden bee finally did it. I am so sorry. Was it one of those situations where you feel better afterwards? I hope. The ancient site stirs as I approach, stone scraping against stone. Warmth radiates from the hyaline brain within my pack, as though in response. The mind of the ship child is interlocked with the hive. Current instructions: seek and eliminate anomalies. Enmesh archival sentient with surrogate entity. Present the brain. I fumble with the ship's brain, almost dropping it as it glows unbearably hot in my hands. The pain radiates far beyond my hands, an unearthly heat, a heat that melts glass. Its circuitry shifts and then grows still. The brain seems to accept my presence now. Yay, we got a harmonic brain. Status, docile. Alright. Install this unit in a disabled Sentinel ship to unlock its vestigial cockpit and enable manual piloting. Yep. It was just a Sentinel ship. That's all it was. That's all it was. It has nothing to do with a harmonic camp. Whatever the fuck that is. Oh, bother. I'm hoping for that too. Hoping that was the climax of your little I'm sick arc. You feel oddly refreshed, then it probably was for the best. Not well, but refreshed, yeah, different. We'll take it. Sounds like improvement, even if it's just marginal. Alright. Your name Aaron. Aaron. Aaron K. Heal the thing. Woo! Alright. Compare starship inventories. You got all kinds of good stuff. Compare it to the... It cannot purchase. Ship purchase currently unavailable or leave the starship alone. You're gonna make me scream. Game? Oh my lord. All that was for nothing. That was for nothing. Why though? Cannot purchase. Unavailable. Okay. Goodbye. You're welcome. I healed you. Make the ship fit for a non-sentinel pilot. I did it. You're welcome. Whoever finds it can have it, I guess. Motherfuck.
Ground protection falling.
Scream count, thank you. Ooh, you gained a level. You got water shield. Nice. You learn. You learn your first skill. Your first procedurally generated skill. Okay. Well, now what? Now fucking what? I want to claim a multi-tool from a harmonic camp. Powerful Sentinel class multi-tools can be found sealed in harmonic camps located on dissonant worlds. Oh god, locate a dissonant system in the galaxy map within a dissonant. An echolocator can trace the location of a harmonic camp. Harmonic camps are secured by harmonic lockdown. Investigate the camp's central terminal and scan its memory registers for clues on how to gain access to the sealed multi-tool. Okay. Restart mission using nearby structures. Let's do that. Mission restarted. Where? Mission target is very distant. Reset to a nearby location from the log. I'm trying. Seems like maybe there are no dissonant planets in this system, I think is what it's telling us. Frozen. Rattling. Mutated. Toxic horror. Toxic horror. Empty moon. And low atmosphere. I love a toxic horror planet. Wait, dissonance. Here. Okay. Let's go to the new Defornax. Wait, is this new Defornax? Where the fuck am I? Was I just on new Defornax? Surely not. Yes. Okay. Okay. Oh, Christ, y'all. Why is the mission target very distant? If this is a dissonance planet. None of this makes any sense. What planet did you fight all the dissonant sentinels on? That was like 3 systems ago. Can't remember. That one definitely had the stuff we needed, didn't it? What is that thing? We could find that fairly easily enough, I suppose. What's that thing? What is that? Cool looking crystal. Frozen, oh, it's just fucking tubers. It's just giant frozen potatoes. Ugh.
Ground protection falling.
Mission target. Very distant. Well, I think that's our best plan, is to just use the teleporter and try to find our way back to wherever we killed all those dissonant critters. Will it show you in the galaxy map? I don't think so. I'm not sure. That's a damn good question. We'll try. We'll check it out. I feel like this game's ability to analyze the systems that you're in is not great. Like, this is all you can expand the galaxy map. You are sopping. Why is it so moist today? You're not drip drying. Oh my god. That's how it is for everybody else all the time. This is a little taste of what it's like in other places. Humidity is like 40%. Gosh, that's low. How do you people live like this? Damp all the time. And just am wet. Am wet all the time. You feel like a slug? Yeah. You got that potion of talk to mold? That's true. Immune. Zero, 100, 0, 100. We just generally like ride at a nice 80. Unless it's raining. People like humidifiers. Do you not have a humidifier? I would think that you would just wither up like a prune without one, living where you live. Oh god, Jesus, fuck. Nice landing. The frickin' tractor beam. Where's the freaking tractor beam? Under 10 degrees, 0 humidity, you're burning candles to dry out your habitat. Madness. Madness. A dish towel? Yeah, I don't think they have those in the Southwest. They're simply not required. Have you never worked restaurant? You gotta wash the towel. You silly goose. You have as a dishwasher. Oh lordy. Was it 003 the squeak wheel? Was it Nisratif? Oh my Christ. Okay, recent ones. Rendezvous 1. Was it where the Rendezvous 1 was, or was it... I'm feeling maybe it was Ganyarish Platform Rendezvous 1. Let's try that. Wouldn't it be great if you could see the details of the system you're about to teleport to? Wouldn't that be just so cool? Sorry to all of you. Yeah. Thank you for your understanding. Momentary though it may be, of my constant state of slight dampness. Oh, for the fact that you know me and hear me speak? Wait, why? It's an apology day. Apology not accepted. Discoveries. Hymal. Aggressive. Dissonance detected. Maybe it was this one. Was it Geno? Or was it Bilac? Whatever. Let's... Either way. We're gonna restart the mission using nearby structures. Mission target is very distant. I'm gonna scream... use the echolocator to trace its harmonic origin. Okay.
Navigational data received.
Harmonic echo detected. Claim a multi-tool from a harmonic camp. Reach the marked camp to probe its mysteries. Oh, I'm not gonna scream. I'm gonna yell with joy. All right. We didn't have lo-fi on this whole stream. Lurking and working, hi Fee. Thank you for the lurking work. Wudo, just little Wudo. Thank you for enlisting soldiers. If it was cold and dry, you probably would want a humidifier, but it's a dry heat. Uh-huh. You have a secondary apology. Okay. Wait, why? You're hurting. What's up, squirrels? Is this the expedition? We're on the expedition still. Hi, Colin Kester. How you doing? Are we on expedition time right now? Trying to... Whoops. Where's that harmonic camp? Back here somewhere. Oh, right below us? Yes. Yeah, alright. Your ears still. I'm sorry, squirrels. Okay, down we go. Let me out. Where's this harmonic camp? Am I goofy? Am I just not seeing it? Where's this harmonic camp? I've never been to one, so I'm not sure what they're supposed to look like, but I don't see it. Oh, is it over there? Is that the harmonic camp? Give me your oxygen. You got 4-ish hours of sleep? That's not enough, yeah. You Googled the weather, 76% humidity, my God. Yeah, that's like a normal day here. Have we run into this exact problem of not knowing where the damn harmonic camp is? Are you a harmonic camp? No, you're just like a little damaged machinery. There. Harmonic scrap. That's gotta be it. It's a normal day there. 70 degrees at 3 a.m. It is 67 degrees at 5 a.m. It was 90 when the sun was up. Yeah. Miserable. Yeah, it just doesn't... The temperature doesn't change much when the sun goes down here. How do people live there? We become like jungle creature. Harmonic scrap. Here we go. Oh, we're on it. The harmonic seal. This is what we were looking for. 16. Feed lost circuits. Sure. Are you gonna say the number 82 again? The third. The third. Oh. Okay, this is a new number. This is a new number. What is this? What is this? 1001001. 1001001. Convert. 73. 73. Write that down. Third. 73. 11th. 82. Okay. I don't know what that means, but we have two numbers. Thank you, buddy. Or whatever the fuck. Crusty release mechanism. That's what they called me in high school. Thank you so much for the beacon. Harmonic interface. What do you want? Our shells consumed by fire. Our minds purged by betrayal. Banished to the glass beneath. Forgotten by creation. But no longer. We are given life as Xit gives life to themselves. We shall create ourselves in our own image. Beautiful. Input override glyphs. Glyph 11. This is glyph 11 of 16. Remove that. No. Harmony. Scan memory registers. Oh, this is the thing. You gotta scan the archives. Okay, so it wants 4, 9, 15. Okay. 4, 9, 15. Which place, I wonder? Ah, damn it. Pressing the wrong button. Four. What did I say? 9 and 15? Is that what I said? Compliance. Access granted. I'm so smart. Questionable storm. You're back. Yeah, the build's back. Lift a lockdown. Circuits do appear to comply with my request. Whatever force was locking down this camp has been lifted. Terminal spits out blueprints for a piece of hybrid jetpack technology, a fusion of Sentinel and something else. Something familiar and yet distant. Hell yeah. Thank you, Colin. Thank you, Doc. I appreciate you. You think you've figured out why you're kind of struggling with the 12-pounders? Why you struggling? Deactivate multi-tool seal. That's what we want. You claim the multi-tool. Okay, where's the seal? Here. Take it. Oh. Is it like good? Compare. Take. Free. Add to collection. Okay, got it. That should give us a milestone thing. Yes, expedition rewards. Perfect. There it is. Have fun with the camp. Thank you. Obtained a Sentinel class multi-tool. The EP is setting in. Good night, Amada. Good night, good night, good night, good night, good night. You know how I always forget, intentionally avoid food. It turns out you may have a calorie deficit and be unable to build muscle mass. You gotta get some protein in you, baby. Protein. You can't build muscle because you're not eating enough. Horseshit body design. I completely agree. Absolute batshit. No, this is not the tool I wanted. To take this shit off. How do we change? Utilities. Swap multi-tool. Gleaming force generator, please. I don't want that thing. Just use it. Just use the fat. But it's like, no. I might need that for winter.
Toxic protection. Warning.
I still don't know what that dude wants from us. Like what those numbers mean, though. But it doesn't matter. It really doesn't. Because we got the expedition done. Reclaimed weaponry. Multi-tool inventory slot times 5. Banned bolt caster upgrade. Supreme bolt caster upgrade. A beautiful. 5 a.m. No! I hate that. You scan 3 animals of this planet too and fight 8 sentinels? Yeah, I got those done. Thankfully. The only thing left in this part of the expedition is the 3rd rendezvous station. It's perfect. And then here, fall, visit a pirate system, smuggle contraband, and engage the emergency warp unit. I assume we get... Yeah, you get an emergency warp unit when you go to a pirate system. What if the estrogen sucks all the calories out of your body and you starve to death? I haven't found that it reduces your ability to store fat, I'll tell you that much for free. Okay, where's my freaking... Dude, where's my car? Over there. It's 5 a.m., I know. 5 a.m. on our last night of streaming. It's so sad. That means we gotta go to bed. You have the same types of food issues I do? No, that's true. I just forget to eat for like a whole day.
Toxic protection. Stabilizing.
What does my tattoo say? Sweet. What does mine say? Dude. Yeah, turn off my night light. It's annoying. There we go. It did permanent damage to anybody who watched it. Okay, so... Every time you leave them all, dude, where's my car? Every time I leave any store, period, for any reason. Okay, pirate system is what we want to find on the way. I wonder if there will be a pirate system along the rendezvous map. Do you think? We can try.
Dembone CD wants you to chug that liquid, Your Majesty.
Oh my goodness, thank you for the hydrate. It's not the kind of movie you'd show someone. Yeah, that's true. That's true. I can't quite express why, but it is true. Wait, can you just skip a system and just... Oh no, it's out of jump range. Okay, you can't. You gotta do jump by jump. No, you cannot recommend Dude, Where's My Car? It just has to happen. You just have to watch it by accident. Yeah, it's the Dude, Where's My Car prime directive. You can't suggest it. Oh my god, I'm so stupid. We've already come along this part of the route. Oh my god. Okay, Vegja, we visited. What is Dude, Where's My Car? It's a very dumb movie. And everybody alive at a certain time saw it. For some reason. And I could not, for the life of me, explain to you why. That is just what happened. Hyperdrive has no fuel. Okay. Yeah, why can we quote the whole damn movie? I don't know. I'm out of warp cells. Want to hear the darkest, most evil theory? Absolutely. Yes. Can't make antimatter because I don't have condensed carbon. Oh my god, y'all. Let's go condense some fucking carbon. And improve that warp drive. I think we even have a warp. We even have a warp module somewhere. Where even is it? We've got a suspicious hyperdrive module. We could install that. We've got the room for it. Oh, those don't... Oh, there. That thing. Yeah, there we go. Warp cell efficiency plus 100%. Oh, baby. Oh, hell yeah. What's a Dyson pump? Nobody knows. Nobody knows. All right. Carbon. Condensed carbon. I require more condensed carbon. Wait. Quick split. Wait, what do you use as fuel? Carbon. Right? Can you not use carbon? Oh. I'm gonna lose it, y'all. Okay. There. I swear to God, sometimes this game. You sold the Dyson pump and cyclotron upgrades? I don't even know what the Dyson pump does. A very large number of trans women over 30 saw the ending of that movie and had the first cracks in their egg form. What happens at the end of the movie, Liz? Because I'm struggling to remember. Okay. Now we build antimatter. Okay. I'm missing... What am I missing for another warp cell? Oxygen. Christ have mercy. Alright, that's fine. All we need is one warp cell. They eat an ice cream. Yeah. The aliens grant the dudes necklaces as gifts for their girlfriends, and the necklaces make their boobs bigger. Oh my god. Jesus Christ. Yeah, that probably did cause somebody to sit bolt upright. Like... the eyes like... Yeah, you're right. It's something. It sure is something. Okay, data unavailable. Conflict unavailable. Let's go to the Twanshi cluster, I suppose. Let's rent free in some trans women's heads. It's... You're in this picture. Zoltan. Whoa! Oh, pirates. Save the fleet. Get him! Fucking... Oh my god. Oh my god. After his ass. 7 remaining. Jesus Christ. Get back here. Those are the only ones remaining. Get back here, bitch. Oh, my lord. Last one. Beautiful. Civilian fleet saved. I don't think pudding is a bulking food. You gotta get that protein pudding. Bulking grandmother, yeah. Nuts are decent. Okay. They want to talk to me and thank me and say how great I am. What they actually want is to offer me a great deal on their freighter.
Alert. Navigational data received.
I'm fairly confident that I don't care. Mono! Hi, Mono. Alright, we'll warp aboard, claim our prize, and then get out of here. Call it a night. It's 5:13. Sad. Hi, Mono. How was your Thursday? Pudding Way. You visited your private island, demanded pudding. Made a giant pudding. God bless Pudding Way. Alright. Captain Prig, you're no Captain Leche. Offer to buy the freighter. I really don't want to buy your freighter. Compare your Class C fucking freighter. No. Oh, we can exchange it for free? Oh, because ours is worth, like, a lot. No. Ours is worth less, but ours is a Class B. Why? Decline it. Can't I get like a reward? Got some good work done in Blender? Hell yes. Well, okay then. Good deed is its own reward. An entire jar of peanut butter and nuts. Mix the nuts into the jar of peanut butter. And you've got your protein mix. Creatine? Do we need creatine powder? Creatine good for you, and also is it affordable? You can buy a big old bucket of whey protein or whatever. I don't know. I've never bought creatine powder. I think you like mix it into a workout shake or something. I think is the idea. What a waste of my time saving these civilians was. They didn't even give me money. See if I ever do that again. You do not own a blender. You might need to fix that, actually. Okay, what kind of system are we in? Who knows? New Eggyogzy. Humid planets. Obsidian bead? The type of planet is called an obsidian bead. Incandescent moon, desolate moon, and an icebound moon. Okay. Anyway, I guess let's log out for the night, huh? Healthy and cheap means a lot of cooking, that's true. Pain is too much. Good night, squirrels. I hope you feel better in the morning. I hope the drops work. It makes me so sad. Poor Pain. Mortar and pestle peanuts into a dry, dusty powder. Eat a spoonful, start coughing. Ideal way to consume, yeah. The challenge. Oh, Greek yogurt. That's high in protein. Ice cream has the protein you need, but you'll get fat. Yay. Say less. All right. Options. Save. Oh, we just saved by like standing up, I think. I think is how that works. Is you just sit down, stand up in it. Restore point saved. Perfect. Okay. Quit to desktop. I hate that it's good night time, but I need to go get myself some food anyway. I need to go get myself a little tikka masala, I think. Macros in TVP are kind of insane. Low calorie and high protein. Macros in TVP. It's TVP. Tikka masala, yeah, my favorite. All right. Oh, textured vegetable protein. Yeah. Low calorie, high protein. We love it. Let's go to the hangar again. Oh, Christ. I'm feeling it. The tired just hit me. Oh, I was so tired on my route today. Sleep is gonna be good tonight. No veiny pierogi. Why? The veiny pierogi? Why did you say this? Good night, every pony, indeed. All right, friends, if you haven't joined us in the Discord, you know that this is the place to go. If you want to track my movements over the weekend, see what I'm up to, I'll be over here on the blue sky. Good night, Liz. You made sloppy joes with it, and all the calories came from the bread? Yeah. You like 3 of those fucking things? Hell yes. No, that's pretty good. Still wired, so you don't know if I'm getting much sleep, but all of you rest well. Yeah. I could just stay streaming indefinitely, but I know it's time. I get wired too. Who is up? Who's doing stuff at this hour? Let's see. Let's go drop in on Calcrack, TDM, who has rated us so many times, and I rarely get the chance to raid. Thank you for tolerating. I don't know what you just deleted. Calcrack, TDM.
Soldiers.
We love Liz, that's right.
Bonnicula is preparing to raid Calcrack.
All right, friends. We'll be back next week for more fun, more Tainted Grail probably. I guess we got to figure out what we're going to be doing for October, huh? I'll try to come up with something fun. We'll have a few weeks to think of it. Night, Bonnie and chat. Besitos, besitos. All right, y'all. Let's head over. Please say hi to Calcrack when we get over there. And we will catch you on the flip side. Good night. Mwah. Play all the scary games like Mario Party. It's the Mario. One more kill. What is their name? Matrix. Matrix. Nice. Hell yeah. Grease Storm. Worth it. Grease Storm, baby. Ding. Congrats on Ding. Goodbye to everybody. Good night. Good night, Doc. Have a great weekend, friends. Mwah.